Also, I couldn't get my face on there, man. What's happening? It said I've connected. Invalid results. Hey, yo. Alright, cool. I'm gonna play some standard to start off with, because obviously the TCG live is screwing me over to start with, bro. Let's just start off with some OP16, because I do need a warm-up. What leader is this? What is this? You know what it is? I think I'm like the only person online who's done this recent update, bro. Can I get a game? Oh, wow. Hello. Someone said that's Ace. Someone from Twitch is saying that's Ace. What are you saying? What is good, Toast? What is good, Angie? Wagwan. What is good, Stone Cold? What's good, everyone over on TikTok? We're vibing. Right now, I'm just trying to get a game. It looks like everyone has a different update to me. Am I the only one who's downloaded the 1.40 update, bro? I can't be the only one who's downloaded this update. I just want to get into some games. All of these leaders look awful. Did they remove all the alt art leaders? Those look ugly as hell. Alright, cool. Let me start off with some like just anything, bro. I just want a game to start with, to be honest. I want to keep it a buck. Let me play someone. But what are you telling me, Angie? How was your morning? Why does no one want to play Luffy and Ace, bro? He's just a deck. It's just a deck, bro. Cards, concepts, effects. What is good, people? What is good, people? But what are you saying, Angie? At such a beautiful time in the morning. Love for jumping into the stream. I just want to get a game going, bro. Oh, that's loud as hell. That's loud as hell, bro. All right, let's run it. This is an awful hand to start with. This is a lot better. I like this because it's an Omni Searcher. You always want an Omni Searcher early on in the game. In a Zoomer, that's just a searcher into a searcher. This is nice, but I don't have an ace to play alongside it. I'm going to grab it in a Zoomer and pass. But yeah, love it. You can play in a couple minutes. Oh yeah, I'll play against Yangi. Kobe is 100% a little rat, bro. No one likes playing against Kobe, bro. No one likes playing against Kobe. People shouldn't like playing Kobe. Kobe players are a different breed, bro. They're okay with not being liked, and I can respect it. You don't have to be liked to be successful. I can't put down this early. He will just crash it. So I think I just swing 7 into his face. There's a world I swing 6 and leave that active, but I can't always be bothered, man. I also want to figure out why my ranked isn't working. It might be because I had ranked open before I did the update. So now that we're on the other side of the update, it's moving a little bit topsy-turvy, but we vibe. What is up? What is up? So what, any TCG players in the chat today? Obviously, I got you guys over on TikTok as well. 6 into 6. Do I take this? Probably. Hibari's just going to take out Inazuma. No, that's fine. You can have it, bro. I don't need these to stay active. I don't need these to stay fully active. I'm not that insecure. Let me think. Yeah, just have it. Just have it. Again, bro, I'm not going to just sit here and fawn over a couple cards I missed. Do I think that Ace Luffy will be meta? I definitely think it could be meta. With the OP16 editions, if not meta this season, it will be meta eventually. Like, it's more when, not if, you know? I would like to take out Hibari. I don't have a green Luffy to rest the Ripper, so he can Ripper protect it, which is sad. Kobe does want to kill it using exclusively just pure attack prowess, right? All my cards are going to be rested anyway, so he does lose that bit of advantage. But again, it's a little bit annoying to see this guy, to see that he's just going to kill all my monsters when they put down. But yeah, I do think Ace and Luffy will be meta Gambix. Just because it plays really well into a lot of really strong decks. It plays pretty well into NL, plays really well into Buggy, plays really well into Goofy, which is like green-blue Luffy. It just plays so good into everything. Destroys Rosinante. If you're a Rosinante player and this guy sits next to you, just get up, bro. Ask everyone to play their games faster. Try to get to the next round faster. It's just not a good use of your time. He didn't take it. He just 2K'd out of it, right? I don't know why that took so long. Seems like an easy decision. I'm just going to go here. Just play my game. I'll probably get the Ripper here. He doesn't want to give me Hibari for free, and he doesn't want to... Oh, he 2-1s it. Fair. That's a grown man I'm playing against, bro. That's a grown man move. What did they play on 6? Is that just Helmeppo? Doesn't have Helmepa, so he might just overstack Hibari and swing it, which isn't fun because I don't have my green card. Not as in I can't get into the country. I mean, I don't have my green Rush Luffy. Green Rush Luffy tends to be a vibe in these scenarios. There's only one Ace and Newgate. How many double leaders? How many double leaders you're asking me, Fully, right? There's Ace and Newgate. There's this. There's... Is there a Kid and Killer leader? It actually might just be the 2. So is that where we're at now, right now? We're going into double leaders. I think I give him the 7. I mean, he can't kill this no matter what, right? He has no means to kill this, so I may as well just 2k. He has no means to take out this Luffy. I would love to take out Hibari, but I won't be able to do that without a green Luffy, sadly. I can actually put both of these down this turn, which is cute. So I think I start there. I need a rested Don, right? Let's not throw the game. Let's get this. So I can swing 7. I want to swing with... I think I've got to swing leader first. He used a lot of 2Ks last turn, right? But yeah, I think it's only the 2 double leaders. Ooh. What do you get? Oh, that shit's ass. Pardon my language. My apologies. Didn't mean to swear. I said it with a H in it. That's the one that I'm allowed to say without getting banned on TikTok. I'm pretty sure. Oh, well. Run that. Get that up to 7. Again, look at that aggression, bro. Tell me this deck can't be meta. Someone needs to convince me this deck can't be meta, bro. This is filth. Ugh. Wagwan, what's up, TikTok? What's up? What's up? I can play this down as well, just for shites and gags. The 2 Don. A 6k 2 Don card. Hey, yo, this is pitiful behavior. Bandai, what were you thinking, bro? Look at all this talking I'm going to do just to somehow lose. I'm talking just to hold this L. It's actually going to be pitiful when okay. Still only 1 blocker. Can't afford to put down another. So that's one thing I do need to be wary of. I do definitely need to be wary of the fact that he can just screw it. Like, he can just ruin my day here. I don't think anything he has can really take out board, right? This can attack the turn it's played, so he actually can put a even Stevens into Luffy, but I don't think I'm scared of that. I can block out 1, I can block out 2. This 2 I think I want to save to go for game. So I think I just take the 1, right? I plan to go for game next turn, so I'm not super chuffed. Both of these can attack Luffy, I need to keep in mind. So I think I need to give him this, and then be prepared to counter out of both other attacks. Because he can, yeah, he can definitely swing that Luffy twice, right? Get my search. Can I get myself a 2k? Yes, I can. Love to see it. And I think that's just game, to be fair. I want to see if after this I can load up and get my rank to work again. A bit annoying how it's not moving smoothly, but we vibe. If it less rag, animated like CGI. They touch us, we pay it back like it's PPI. That's not the song that's playing. I just like Dave. Yeah, red can get really aggro really early on. It's a bit beautiful, to be honest. You absolutely love to see it. So this is the turn you want to go for game, right? I feel like putting the ace down obviously can't be destroyed by effects. I need to get some Dons rested. It would be fantastic if... Oh, I did have a green Luffy. Oh, I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. How did I not... No, my mind is everywhere. How did I not notice that green Luffy? That green Luffy can be the difference between me winning and losing this game. And by that, I mean I'm just going to win anyway. But yeah, it's something you have to keep an eye out for, right? Swing first, swing 7. I'll probably get the Ripper off just that, right? Yeah, dark. Play this for 2 Dons, then I can attach 1, 2, 1, 2. And then when this swings, it gets itself another one. So I get to swing 9 here. That's going to get 3 cards from his hand or the blocker. That's fine. I can swing 8 to follow up. Doubt we can even counter out of that, to be fair. He's been using a lot of counter, and it's just not been enough. It's not enough! Oh boy, he actually has it. Fair. I can go 7 on Fort Gus. Alright, let's go 8. Remember, that's just a sitting secret Don for them to knock out. There we go. That's just an undercover Don, bro. You love Moby. Damn, the win was so sudden, it nearly crashed my game. But yeah, good W, good W. We vibes, we vibes. Coolio, I'll take that. We'll take that W. GG, brother. Oh, I've chat muted. GG. Excellent run of it. Did someone in the chat say they wanted to play a game? Was that Angie? Was that you? You need to update. Fair. Yeah, bro. When I found out, so I'm on 1.40. I'm on the 1.40A, right? For some reason, my rank isn't working. Is that ranked being down just because the update just happened, or is it some other combination of factors out of my control? Let's run. Oh, is the red ace fixed? They also fixed all the leaders, so we don't have the alt arts anymore, which is sad. I actually don't know how red ace plays. I would love to get run over here. I do not know how red ace plays. So let's experiment. I can keep that. I also hate this song. What on earth is playing in my ear? You're done updating. All right, cool. I'll finish this game. It's two rush decks playing into each other, right? So this game should finish quite quickly. Absolutely no searches is what you love to see. Like, when I promise you there's nothing else people want to see more than my searches going absolutely nowhere. Could have gone Moby Dick. Would have been actually more sensible. Guaranteed myself something. Bro's knocking updates out left and right this week. Yes, sir. I think I've updated every day for the past 3 days, bro. I'm him. I think I play this. This is nice because I do have an ace and a Luffy. Could grab another searcher, but to be fair, that the later on draw is going to be nice, and I can just swing 8 into him actually. Devastating. Devastating 8. 8 with that one. Yeah, I did a bit much there. I know. That's my bad. That's my bad. Just saying hi. What's up, guys? Welcome. I wish I could get my face cam onto TikTok, but they refuse to give me a stream key, bro. It's dark. So you're done updating, Angie, yeah? Trust. You can see when this game ends. Once this game ends. Did you want me to use Ace and Luffy against you, brother? Let me know if you want me to use Ace and Luffy against you. That's 8 into 6. No reason to counter out of that. Sensible attack by a sensible man. Have to respect it. So he powers up once he gets to 8, right? So I actually need to start trying to hit him with damage as soon as possible. At 6, he actually gets down his first 8 cost. But is that 8? It's gonna be 8k, so that is actually gonna be not a threat to Luffy, because Luffy's gonna be at 9k defensively. So I'm gonna do this and swing him. I should have attacked first, to be fair. I need to remember basic etiquette, because if he triggers something that kills Luffy, I'm gonna be upset. What deck do you play? I played this in Krieg for the most part, Angie. I want to be playing a lot of red green today. This in Krieg, maybe a little bit of buggy, because that is my thing. I'm a little bit the buggy guy as much as I am the Krieg guy. TikTok doesn't know I'm the buggy guy, but Twitch knows I'm the buggy guy. I was OP09 buggy guy. I haven't yet been indoctrinated into this new buggy yet. It feels like it's going to be way too expensive. Not everyone has the money for the new buggy. I'll keep it a buck. The new buggy, it promises to be quite pricey. Because for some reason they made a card that I need to play at 14 copies and they made it a rare. How on earth did they make it a rare? How did we get here? But yeah. Also guys on TikTok, let me know if my sound quality is right. It's my first TikTok stream, so you know, bro. That's into my face. I'll just take it. Why not? We're just gonna keep punching each. Whoa, when did I take? Oh yeah, he swung me 8 first turn, right? He doesn't have a blocker, and this just doesn't die, right? So I think I just swing into face again twice. Try to survive next turn. If he tries to put down a blocker, I go for game with this, maybe even a double attack. I think I'm just there, right? I would actually like to get an ace down this turn, even though it's weaker. It means I can get draws off of these. I can play this down early because if he does have a destruct, it just doesn't affect my ace that well. So the destruct's going to be on Luffy either way. Swing here. Give him a helping hand. I don't think I need the search. I basically have everything in my hand that I need. Don't have a 2k, but I'll survive. I have 2 3ks. And he's not green, so he can't actually rest it. So I swing the 6 second, which is stupid. Always swing the 6 first. But if I get a card out of his life, that's fine. I plan to double attack him next turn anyway. So I'll give him that. Leave 2 dons standing for events. Again, he shouldn't be able to rest these dons. I don't 100% know how Ace plays as of yet. So hopefully it's nothing too bad. Hopefully I don't just get absolutely decked in the schnoz. But yeah. I'm going to figure out a way to get my face cam onto TikTok very soon. Because all I know is you can only stream webcam source to one at a time. So I have my webcam over on Twitch. I can't have my webcam here. So what's his plan? This is turn 8, right? So he's just going to put down a big 8 cost and try to be dominant with it, right? Everything only swings at 8, which again, I'm just 1 over. So if he's forced to play on curve, his leader can't attack, his characters can barely attack my board. Iffy situation for him. I think I just survive first when I grab my first draw. This is Mamaragan, bro. This is Mamaragan for adults. Because children play it, I know. This is Mamaragan for adults. I'll tell you that for free, bro. Oh, this. Yeah, I'm still counting that. This being able to swing my board, though, is a bit annoying. Do I have a 2K? I do not. I don't think I care about those. So how do I go about this? If I don't have a 2K, I can't protect my board. But I don't want to take... In fact, can I just take double attack? Oh, he's dropped my Luffy. Okay, by dropping Luffy, he actually might have put me in a better situation. I don't actually have to decide what I defend. Can't swing it with Garp, which means if he's going to swing when he leads into Luffy, he can have it. I think that's made things a lot easier. At least it's made it a lot easier for me to decide what I want to do here. He doesn't have the card that turns all his 8Ks into 2Ks, thank God. That's an insanely powerful card. And his leader's going to stay on 5K, so I think I'm in a good spot. I'm not just going to give him that. Obviously, I won't get my draw, sadly. But... Oh, I need to just bump my leader for no reason. That would have been devastating. So yeah, now I have to bet on... I have to put it all on black and just see if I can double attack him for game. Which means I'll play this for 5. Actually, no, this. Because he has no blocker, right? And it's a bit stronger. Or I could play out Ein for 7. KO Newgate with Inazuma. And then still make him have to rely on only having 2. It just doesn't even feel like a smart play when I've said it out loud, right? Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. My G. What is good? But yeah, play out Luffy. I think I swing him 6, bait out a 2K. If he gives me it for the 1K, I think that should just make life easy. But I think I swing him 6, bait out a 1K, bait out a 2K. Then I try to go big with Luffy, right? Let's bait out a 2K. If he gives me this, even better. Okay, cool. Bait out a 2K. Let's go up to, let's say 7 with this. It's actually really risky what I'm doing now that I think about it. So if I go up to 7, he's going to swing him at 8, right? And then that just becomes 2-2. And he's used 4 2Ks already. He can't have more 2Ks, guys. Let's keep it a buck. I might have over-invested in this swing. This last one's definitely not going to be able to get through. So I think I probably misplayed somewhere along the lines here. Bobby vibes. Let's see what happens. I definitely might have misplayed this somewhere. I don't think he has a 2-2-1. But with 8 cards in hand, I'm clearly just not going to get a 6K swing through, right? So I now need to put myself in a position where I can survive a double attack hit from Ace, a 10 and an 8. I think I'm just a little bit slow. Hey, what is up, Tiny Tim? Wagwan, my G. What is good? What is good? Damn. Hey, thank you for the follow. White boy 2408. Hey, that's a brazy name. Because I look like the racist saying that. Well, thank you for the follow, white boy. What you telling me, broski? Love it. I love the love, bro. Welcome. You're officially involved. You're part of the movement. Why does everyone laugh at my name? What am I supposed to do with it? I mean, I swing him 8 here. If I don't get it, I lose the game, right? It's as simple as that. Does this 8 card hand allow for 3 1K for 4 1Ks? I don't think he has a 2K. He does have a 2K. It's dark. He's already counted out of it, guys. Alright, let's get this Garp out of the game and see if I can survive. I definitely can't, by the way, right? Spoiler alert, I lose. I lose here. You've used that username since you were 12. You're now 24. So you've been a white boy for the past 12 years. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a bit of melanin, what is it? It's just lack of melanin. Nothing wrong with being white and male. What does 2408 mean? Let's say you're a white boy 24 hours a day, 8 days a week. Or were you just born 300 years into the future? These are the questions that I need to know, man. Alright. Let's see what this is saying. Yeah, he's confirming the card. He's played another Newgate. That's dark. 9k double attack, and I have to eat a 10k, eat a 10k, eat an 8k. I don't think I win here. Unless he burns an attack into Luffy just for shittles and giggles. But even then, I think I still lose. I'm not even white, I'm Mexican. I'm just pale, so my family call me white boy. And 2408 was just yours. Why are you doxing yourself on Twitch for vibes? Why are you just half doxing yourself on? Oh god, that hurts. So I got 221. Do I have anything? Oh god. Oh god. Didn't want it. Ooh. You know what's crazy? If I left one Don up and had a 2 and a 1, I think I could have gotten out of this. I actually feel like there's a world I survived this time. Alright, so yeah, Ace is quite strong. That late game double attack is actually really menacing. As well as this guy. All of your cards with 8k power becoming 2ks is absurd. Because that turns this deck into like a deck that plays like 25 2ks. What do you mean we played 25 2ks? Maybe I need to give Ace a try. Maybe I need to give a quick one of Ace. What are you saying, Angie? Am I playing you now? Angie, do you have a deck code for me, brother? I mean, you have a game code for me? I have that Ace deck I've been wanting to use. Am I just going to use the Ace deck and just absolutely card crash it? I want it. I'll use Ace just to play against you, because I think you've already seen my Luffy, right? What did I call it? I feel like I called it Red Ace. Yeah, that was easy. You sent me a code on Discord? Okay, I got you. You can send it into the chat. I don't think anyone's going to steal our code. Don't worry, I trust my chat. They're sensible. In before someone managed to write in the code in that second. Oh, you're playing the new law. I know exactly what card you're testing here. I'm curious. I'm just as curious as you to see if this card works out. So yeah, God knows. What the hell am I doing with this deck? I feel like that's a mulligan. Shit. Did I choose first? Oh, you put me second. Cool. I mean, you put me first. Cool. As long as I didn't choose first and ruin my life for no reason. That was 5 houses ago. They can't dox you. Fair. What do you think about using the Phoenix Power Pool event over if I bow down to power? I think giving your leader unblockable is important. I think, especially in this meta, the ability to get your leader to an unblockable status is borderline vital, to be honest. I feel like the ability to remove a 3k, like, what 3k is a threat to us? Like, what matchup is that for? Like, I'm legitimately asking to try to get to like more the bottom of it. I feel like you gotta take this out, right? And these aren't being used for nothing, so just slap. Oh wait, I can just use this, right? Hey yo, peekaboo. Yeah, get it out of here, man. Get it out of here. Oh, that. Next. I think Izo could be played in this deck, but I think what I'm playing right now is the standard build, right? And then later on, people are going to start introducing techs and that. So now that I'm on 5, I get this, which is really menacing. Oh god. This is going to be funny. So I could grab this. Oh my word, this deck's synergy is actually frustrating. This deck has frustrating synergy. We might use a block early. I think I just get a 1k. I like getting a Candy Vish. Candy Vish is a vibe. What are we saying? Alright, so he had another candy, I assumed as much. I can use it to stack my bottom decks, throw that down, make them use their protection, then big body to bounce for real. I mean, I do see it, but I feel like people are so aware as to what you want to do on Buggy. they're just gonna not negate the other one, right? Or some can protect twice. There are some decks that aren't really limited on protection. I mean, if they have a 3k that late into the game, where they understand their opponent's about to go for game, like, how strong is that 3k really, right? And that 3k also has to not be a 3 or a 4, otherwise your buggy's negating it anyway. Aw, he froze me, even though I'm an even curve deck, therefore making very little difference. All the character cards with 8k in my hand become 2ks, so I could actually 2-2 this quite easily, and I think I might, just to prove a point. That's actually adorable. All of my 8k characters become 2ks. So that's basically my deck, bro. Now what are we talking about? And I can make my leader a 7k. Okay, bro. Okay, buddy. I'm now limited to 6. So I feel like I play this. They just released a bunch of those in OP16 though. If their 3k is a protection, it moves the protection or it has to protect itself. I mean, it is fair. It just feels like it comes up a lot more than just getting the additional swing, right? I mean, yeah, I do definitely see the opportunity for it. I definitely see it being as a possible option. Again, it is speculative. Do I just play out the Luffy here? I feel like Luffy's more important. Nah. Yes, sir. Oh, right. I could have given this rush. Oh, no, I couldn't have given this rush, right? Doesn't have enough. Cool. So I think I go 5 here. He has a lot of aggro to give me next turn. But Marco is just such a strong protector. If I'd played this differently, of course. Marco has the potential to be a hella strong protector. So he can swing with basically all of this and then put down the 8-cost law and get them basically all back, which is a bit crasser. I wonder if that's going to make law relevant. I got to run the one with both and see. I mean, it takes more testing just to running one deck, right? You have to see it in multiple matchups. Like, what is the matchup that Buggy struggles with that you think that's going to be the game changer, right? Because I feel like there's no point adding weird text unless it actually gets you through a matchup that is otherwise difficult to win, or like a meta deck that runs away with it. So like, does that help you a lot against NL? The Hollies are probably already frozen. If not, it gets rid of the Hollies, but I still don't think that gives you the victory. But it could. Getting rid of the Hollies is nice. This can't rest itself, which is ugly. This is only going to take a 7, maybe another 7, maybe some tomfoolery there. I could counter out some of these, which I think I need to. Next turn is a 9. Why not? Why not? I like all of my counter cards being way too strong. That being said, I am now out. I could go here and here. What am I on next turn? 9. Could go here and here. Then he's forced to go aggro with this. And he will just get it, realistically speaking. Oh, what? I get another search on destruction? Wow, that card's really handy. That is a nifty card. Give me that. Then now he can go 9 into this, but again, that's just a 2k. 8 interface, I feel like I just give it. Unless I go here. No, I just give it. Oh, I just love this deck. This deck is really nifty. Now, obviously, I can just play this. Get out this, get out this. I mean, that is just a 10 don play. I'm only saving 1 don, right? So this is 2. I have 7 don left. 5. I have 2 don left. Let's go for it. Grab this. Yeah. I mean, they're both 2Ks at the end of the day. And I'm actually a little bit over, right? So I may as well get myself an Omni Search. Once I got my Omni Search, may as well get that. That's cute. And then pull this down, because this is vital. I don't give myself the rush, but this card getting it down feels mad important. And actually, I can actually do this, right? As booky as it looks, I can actually do this and this to bump this up to 8 and then give it rush. which is so dumb. Which is so stupid. I would like to get Cavendish out. He probably does just block. He has the option to block either way. So I think I may as well just aim to get him to 0. May as well force the block rather than give him the option. I still have a 5 here. Get 1 out of his hand. Maybe even get the life. Oh, that's a 2k. That means he has no 1ks in hand that he's willing to play. Might be looking at we might be looking at a Borsellino, for example, but I feel like we're close. Is that another big law? Does this one help him? Maybe he plays alongside the Cavendish or something like that, but I think I'm up. How about now? Cause I'm up right now. It may be okay into the Luffy and Buggy matchups that I want to spam out 2Ks. Oh yeah, keep in mind, right? Remember that other card I showed you, the ammo one that removes 2 cards? That will remove all of those blockers as well. Right? And it could remove something else. It seems a little bit better versus NL. It feels like if you're playing like Amar no Murakamo or something like that, I forgot his name, then you're gonna be pretty fine. I think I just give him that, right? No point trying to defend that. I get a rush, which is I get another 2k as well. May as well get my another. Oh, actually, I forgot. It stops being a 2k when that dies, right? So yeah, actually, should have probably protected that. We vibes though. So I can discard 1 character card with 8k power. This is so stupid. And now I'm 7k. Like, what are we talking about? I run one of those. It would be additional to the Amar. I feel like, yeah. So then I think, do you play the Sanjis? If you are still playing the Sanjis, then it's fine. The only thing I don't like about the Sanjis is that you play them on a go for game turn like 90% of the time. Like when you want to give one of your big buggies unblockable. Meaning that the fact that it has blocker becomes irrelevant. And it really just comes down to, do you want to spend 3 don on it or do you want to spend 2 don on it? And on making something unblockable. And 9 times out of 10, spending 2 dons is a bit nicer. I mean, experimenting with putting Sanji back with Slave Arrow. What does that mean? So like using it mid-game for an unblockable attack and then Slave Arrowing it back to use again later on. It's a little bit convoluted, but I don't hate it. Like, I'll give it to you. It's a little convoluted. Definitely not using that. If I still had that 1k, well, I'm not using my count as well at all. I've divided my attention very weirdly. Do I just give him that? Why not? I feel like I should be fine for the most part for a little bit longer. He's gonna swing me at exactly 7 again. I get the 1k for free. This Luffy's stupid. Hey, yo, give it no rest all you want, bro. I plan to not swing with this. This is sitting here giving my leader 7k. I can 2 here. For how long? Just doing this turn, that's fine. Do I survive the turn after this? Am I over defending myself? I've gotten rid of all my blockers, right? So I guess I kind of do have to at least pseudo go for game. He has 1 defensive piece. I can't just boom it, right? I don't have anything to just boom it. I mean, hey, logic dictates I just slap this down, right? And then if I could do this both in the same turn, that would be adorable. But I don't think I have that in me. Yeah, cool. Logic dictates I just smack this down. And then what do I get? Well, I have no way to rest the law. I have no way to rest the law, so I may as well just try to get myself a free Cavendish. Do I have no way to rest the law? Yeah, I don't. I am sitting at the corner. It would also be a free block, I guess. I mean, but when is it a free block? Because if you block with it, it's under leader. Like it's 4k. So because it's lower than your leader, anything worth blocking, that Sanji is gonna die. You're not gonna be able to like get the block and Slave Arrow it back. If you block with it, it's gonna die. All right. I actually don't have enough attacks to go for. Oh, yes, I do. Crazy. So I have 7 here. I may as well go up to 8, 9, 10, I guess. He has 1 Don open. Can't really do much about that, keeping it realistic. I mean, if I'm going to swing 8, logic dictates you swing 8 with the Marco, right? This, I should have swung 8 with Marco and I swung 9 with that. Because it has double attack. But I think sure you only had 1 life anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Do I think he can counter out of 9? Did he have 2 2s? I want to bump up to 10. Whoa, voice crack. I want to bump up to 10. Simply because... Oh, that's not 10, that's 9. Yeah, cool. Force out the blocker. Does he have a 1 cost 4k and a 2? Find out in this episode. Do I play it safe and swing board? Because I've over-invested already, right? I mean, you just go for it, see what happens. I don't remember Law playing too many events. Is that an I love you? He survived it. I still think I'm fairly safe. I still am a 7k leader. But let's see how it goes. I do like how it turns my leader 7k instead of adding 2000 so I can't stack them or anything stupid like that. Block with Sanji for blocker phase. Slave arrow, pull the Sanji into the same attack. That does make sense, to be fair. I don't hate it. But then 9 times out of 10 though, how big is this attack you're swinging into? You get me? Because then just a normal 4k event probably could have done something similar in terms of just protecting the card that's being targeted. So now the only time this works in concept, I mean, I guess, alright, cool, you get the best of both worlds. You get the unblockable and the defense, and you get the unblockable back to hand to use potential 1k. So I don't mind it, but it's a very niche combination. Well, I feel like Dress Rosa would, yeah, a Dress Rosa archetype or something would probably benefit a lot more from it, from that. What's it asking me for? To bump my leader up. Trash one. I'm now at 7. I can use a 2 here. Prioritize the attacks you know you can counter out of. Use a 2 here. I have 3 more attacks, which means I just need to get out of 1 of these, right? Any rush in this deck? Not unless he puts another card onto life. I think I should be fine here. Hey, if you pulled it off, I F with it. Hey, it's all gone if you pulled it off. I mean, yeah, if you're doing combos like that, then I can see why you want to play Sanji over if I give it to Force. I think they're both good cards. They both do very similar things, but as long as, like, yeah, if you can justify it like that, go for it. Like, if it does, because Buggy has enough draw power that you're going to see even weird little combinations like that. So you may as well run it. You get me? May as well. What's good, Kim? Hello, Zenny. Let's see what this guy's plan is. Why am I already at 2k? I've already discarded. I don't think he has this. I actually don't think he has this. Twitch as well. If there's anyone else in chat who wants to play me after this, I might play Angie at best of 3 if no one else says they want to play. Always love playing against viewers. It's a vibe. That's 10. So what am I looking at? 10, 10, 10, 10, 9? He's already swung me with his non-biggest attack, right? That's not going to be the biggest attack he has left. Unless he has some secret way to throw an extra Don involved. I think I'm fine here. Right? What am I missing, chat? I am sitting at the corner. I was the guy from that video, yes. I will no longer be singing. I don't feel the need to prove it. I wonder if TikTok knows I'm black. I don't really bring it up. Other than my name, I guess. Actually, my name on TikTok's The Movement. They don't even know I'm a Gemini around there. Huh. Ah, sorry TikTok. You guys don't have the same information as the Twitch guys. So here's my thing, right? If I take this, does he have some weird event that's gonna bump this past 10k? Ooh! What's 10 million volts Amakamana Akuma Matata? 10 million volts Hakuna Matata could be a threat. So I need this to be a 2. 10 million volts Hakuna Matata could be ugly here. Okay, he doesn't have it. So he's finishing with 9. So he set himself up. Cool. If that guy had 100 million volts Hakuna Matata, that would have been filthy for me. But yeah, long day in the office. Hey yo. Bush. Hopefully we don't run into another redirect incident. Yes, sir. Well played. Well played. We can run it back different decks. What are you telling me, Angie? Diff decks. So yeah, if no one else in chat wants to play, I'll do a best of 3 with Angie. What's the word? I don't even know if he's still here. I'll suggest my next deck, and if he's still there. Whew, fair play. So he doesn't mind. I don't know what other decks I have. Go Goofy. Oh, this is the wrong Goofy. Goofy lowercase. I know these distinctions. Oh, they have changed all the leader arts from the old arts. This one is fantastic. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. I mean, on paper, this is exactly what you kind of want to look like going first, right? This card will come up later, but not really immediately on curve, right? Freezing Cavendish is going to be really nice early on. Yeah, it feels like I'm there, right? Yeah, no point really restanding. But yeah, no, the fact you managed to pull it off an extra grand battle is absolutely hilarious to me. Oh my word. That is a tickler right there, mate. I think, do I just get this off twice? Draw. Reset him as active. Maybe I just get down a Jambalaya. Buggy does horrible things to Lucy. Which Buggy? Honestly, both of them. Both of them. You don't even have to answer the question. Both of them are unideal outcomes for Buggy. Buggy doesn't have a good day into either. So next turn for 4 cost, Trafalgar Law doesn't have a great play. It's just more searches. So I think I'm going to have ample opportunity to play this guy out. And then maybe even get to recycle this. If not, just this. Right? So then first things first, I may as well slap this down from now, right? That's going to get to swing in the future. OP9, I shredded both of the Lucys and I faced. To be honest, it is a really good matchup into Lucy. Their Cavendish's can't attack, their Bartolomeo's can't attack, because those are at 4, I'm pretty sure. And then you just bounce their Lucys. And you have removal protection as well. They're not having a great day in the slightest. Rested Luffy. Can't really protect it, right? Let's not even stunt. Let's not waste people's time. That Luffy's dead. Bonnie. Can I kill Bonnie? Do I have any easy kills on Bonnies? What is up, Wasted Pixels? Wait, what the hell? Hey, what's that name, bro? Hey. Bro, you're loved, bro. Especially as you're part of the movement. The moment you become involved is a moment that you're loved. At the very least. You're loved around here, bro. Thank you for the follow. You a One Piece player yourself, brother? I may as well swing first, right? No. Get my draw, play out my prisoner. No point saying 0, right? I kind of want this dead, right? Definitely gonna have to kill that at some point. Yeah, Buggy with a great top deck. They used the event to make their a blocker, then Ace bounced it. You blessed me showing me that Ace. Jeez! I'm telling you, bro. That Ace is a vibe. No one's ready for that Ace, bro. Complex tech inspired me to find some complexities in my texities, bro. You feel me? Slap here. Put 6 into face just to assert my dominance. And he 2K'd it just to assert his. I like this guy. I need to start getting some draw power going. Hopefully he puts down like a Cavendish or something. I want to get good value out of this. Let's see what he's got for me. But yeah, Wasted Pixels. You're a fan of One Piece yourself? How does that kind of look for you, bro? Or are you just following here for the vibes? You just wanted to get involved in the movement. Keep in mind, guys, if anyone does want to join the Discord, I'll shoot a quick little link. Let you guys know when I'm going live. We post deck lists in there, like game codes. Sometimes we just chat and vibe. There's definitely a method to the madness, bro. 112%. He's going 2 into 2. That's bullying. Oh, this actually keeps this additional power. So this is just a strong card now. Yeah, that motherfucker is dead. That motherfucker is dead. I mean, I can just do that, right? Man, it's dangerous. I don't know why he swung that. Is that a case where... Okay, he's just returning it anyway. It didn't matter. Didn't have enough rested cards, but he did manage to get a body on board, right? Which is, I guess, the aim of that swing. If I remember correctly, Bonnie should not be able to swing this turn. So I think I counter this with 1. Which is fine. You want to play some One Piece? Just started with, you play One Piece, just started with OP16. Jeez, what deck are you playing, Pixels? No rest on Jinbei. Dark day for the Jinbei people. Oh, I can do this. Oh, I can definitely do this. That's rough. Is this no rest or can't attack? Cannot attack, so let's go here. And I can revive 2. It's not active. Rub my eye because it hurts. Back to game. Would I just slap down? I would love to just like return some shit, but nothing's really gonna actually boost me here. So let's go like 7, 8. I mean, I guess expanding the board is always a priority, so maybe I should just put this down anyway. Most people playing with Yellow Luffy, 6 lives has been strong. Bro, you've officially found your people, bro. Egghead Luffy is a vibe. Egghead Luffy is my G. Me and him go way back. Love that we found some Egghead Luffy supporters, bro. That's my slime. Let's swing here. I mean, shit, why not? Alright, and I'm putting this down, we'll put him on a 2-turn timer, right? If I see one of these, I think I can actually do both in the same turn, right? 5, jump back up to 7, yeah. If I see another one of these, I can freeze this and go here. Still means there's still a big turn I have to headbutt though. I have to take a big turn on the forehead. Didn't see it, which means I guess I'm just on draw power. Ooh. I still do feel like it's time, I'm supposed to get this down. So I think I'm gonna go here. I just kind of test what he has in hand, mess around a bit, see what I can get off him, and then see if I can end up getting this as well, which would be cute. Maybe I should have jammed here, considering he had no blocker. I guess I don't know what he has in hand. Yeah, I probably should have jammed there, to be fair. But this felt right. I felt like I had enough. Oh, I forgot I freeze something. Yeah, I felt like I had enough going on to probably be able to confidently survive next turn. And this is unblockable, right? So he kind of has to try push for game now. Yeah, for the most part, I'm very fine with him taking board. This is all I really need. As long as he doesn't have a way to freeze this, which I don't think he does. I guess this Bonnie. At least I don't think he should be able to rest and kill it. We'll see what happens. Worst case scenario, I still have this for whatever is necessary. He's attacking with his blocker, so that usually is a good sign that he's running out of options. You know, I have 3 life, he has 2 more attacks, maybe 1 more with a rush card. I feel like I'm ahead. So at the end, he's actually going to get his blocker back. But this is still unblockable, so I do think I still am in the driver's seat. What's your take on OP16? Trying to get some info before pre-release this weekend. Does your pre-release lead a lot? Like, are you asking for pre-release advice or just what I think about OP16 in general? So this doesn't have anything that's scary to me, right? Cool. I think I just go here. Aggie. Yeah, it's fair. Bo is hilarious. Bo's ability to I'm gonna actually try a red blue here. Man, this is the deck I want to main, right? You hate the Brook. I love the Brook. I love the Brook. All right, cool. We'll wrap it up on this one. I think this is fine. I'm trying to remember what Ace does, right? So to match Ace, I just need to meet his aggro. This is actually my own. Oh, I can actually search anything. Turn 3 tends to be quite shite for me, so I actually think I want to. May as well just get my whole core, right? So yeah, Ace is actually a little bit faster than me because he has the 5 lives. And he swings it just as hard as me, just as fast, for the most part. So he gets his first go up. Gets his Edward Newgate. So I'm actually on a timer in this matchup. It's something I need to keep in mind. I need to get in damage early. Pre-release advice would be good. So pre-release advice, have you done a pre-release before? You kind of know what you're meant to do in a pre-release. And also let me know, is it Rainbow Luffy or can you pick your leader? I mean, that's important as well. If it's Rainbow Luffy versus picking leader, is massive. Yeah, he just hits me back. Got my search anyway, because I'm a good person. Get a 2k, let's see if I can defend some hits. So this matchup legitimately is just 2 decks punching each other in the face. The winner will usually just come down to who was able to counter out of the most attacks, right? So I don't think he has any effect removal, especially at 6. At 6, he just wants to get his first body down. Meaning that, and the body's going to go down at 8, right? Meaning that he's not actually going to get to kill anything. Which means Luffy being able to swing. I should always attack first while putting a card down. If he triggers something that kills this Luffy, I do just lose the game. But it also lets him know what sort of numbers he's dealing with as well. He shouldn't know if he's getting swung by 7 or 6 until it's happening. So now all the cards in his hand become 2k. So killing this Ace is actually going to be something I want to do at some point. I have done One Piece pre-release. I think it's yellow. I think it's Rainbow Luffy. If it's Rainbow Luffy, I feel like you are mostly just trying to look at cards. You want leader lock cards. So like if you do pull this Ace, I know it's rare as hell. Not this Ace. I guess the Luffy. That said, if your leader has Ace in its name, you can make it a 7k. You want to stock up on 8ks potentially. Obviously, it's whatever cards you get, but you know how pre-releases work. You just want to get as many normal cards as possible, right? You want the big swingers. If you want general advice, I need to count out what I can, right? If you want general advice about going into future formats, you haven't done One Piece pre-releases. Okay, yeah, so you can. There's pre-release guides online, right? But this is a great poll for this matchup. But yeah, the priority that you're looking for, the priority in like that setting is. Wait, I do need to put this down, right? If he's gonna boom anything, it's gonna be the Luffy anyway. I actually don't have a lot of counter in hand, so I can swing here first. But yeah, in those matchups, your priority is always getting the vanilla monsters, like the monsters that don't have effects, that look like this, and getting the ones that have the highest attack. And usually you would play it with red Sanji. Oh no, you said it's Rainbow Luffy, right? So obviously if it's Rainbow Luffy, there can be some very interesting interactions. I think you have to look at an online guide for that. Because like there might be a bunch of cards that say if you're leader, and Rainbow Luffy counts as every leader, right? So there's times where things are gonna pop up that you didn't even think about. Like, yeah, I feel like you have to look at an online guide. I'm not gonna be able to guide you too much with that. Because I'm actually not doing the pre-release this year as well. If I don't land this 7, it's because I misplayed. But I think I want to go 7 and 7 here. As long as I get 1 extra life out of it, I'm in a good spot. Then next turn, I'm going to be at 9. So I'm actually, if he plays this and something else, I get to freeze them both if they both swing, which is cute. He's going to swing with this, lead, and this. And at 8, I think he gets to play the new gate, right? If he plays out the new gate, I'm actually in a really bad spot. I need to leave this open in case he gets a new gate, which I know he has in hand, right? So swing him 6, let him counter out of it, that's fine. He's probably counting out of 7 anyway. If he puts down a 6 and a Luffy, like a 6-cost Marco and a Luffy, I think I'm in a really good spot. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, if he puts down a 6 and a Luffy, I think I just win. If he plays Newgate, it might be scary. Newgate. Alright, cool. Yeah, this Newgate interaction that drops one of my cards by 6 is what makes this devastating. I have to give him it, right? I don't think I'm ever using this, so I might just use this here. Nah, I gotta use curve, man. Oh, such an ugly matchup. I have the 3 extra dons because I don't intend to use this anymore. But next turn could be ugly because then he can just keep stacking these and making Ace stronger and stronger. I'm okay to take damage. This would be nice for going for game at some point. I actually think he has means to remove this well. I can actually go here. Get this off my flipping screen. Make my life a little bit easier. But then he can just play out another one and it has rush. I think I need to just go aggro and believe in my ability to survive next turn. And that's going to come from hoarding this. I have to hoard that. So obviously something's going to have to hit the board, right? So it's going to be this. Just because I don't think he's playing with much removal anyway. I'm going to need to keep these. I'm going to try to give this to this. I need to get him down to... I just need to get him lower than what he's at, right? Instead of this. Oh, that's cute. So keep in mind, everything, basically his entire hand are 2Ks, right? This, right now, he's borderline more defensive than flipping red, green Luffy. I think I saved this for next turn. I think next turn I should certainly be able to go for game. And I think I just swing here. And then brace for impact. Get another 2K out of his hand, which you have, that's fine. And next turn I just brace for impact. So it comes, I need to survive this turn. Obviously he plays the Uta. I don't know if he's playing this over Uta, but I'm assuming he plays the Uta. Alright, he has Ezo this Dizo. Double Ezo this Dizo. My thing is, with most of the cards in his hand already counting as 2Ks, I don't know how vital this gets, but obviously this fucks over this, right? This makes this unnecessary. I'm now on the assumption that he's playing on 5 2Ks, right? Essentially, he has 5 2Ks. I am allowed to take hits, and I'm obviously not surviving the turn after this, so I may as well just brace this all. Oh, that's double attack. Oh, that's bad. It's fine anyway, but that and do I not have a 2? Dark. Well, I mean, I don't know why I didn't just use one of these, but we vibes. I'm gonna use one now. There's no more swings, right? Oh, one of these have rush. I need to pay the fuck attention. Yeah, I need to pay more attention. I've not done this super smartly, but I'm chill. I am somehow still chill, but god damn am I doing my best to throw this game. Means I can't use this anymore, right? Because I've been inefficient and I've just been pressing cards. Definitely should have counted out of this. There was no reason to not. Really stupid for me. So yeah, cool. As long as there's no surprise attacks. That could have been cute in a different scenario. I still have this, so I still do have another swing. That being said, it might be more cost efficient to swing it like this. So cool. I know my opponent has 5 2Ks, 6 2Ks. Knowing my opponent has exactly 6 2Ks, I need to be swinging on odd curves, right? So basic maths would say 6 plus 6 is 12, plus 10 equals 22, which means your first attack is 11, minus 1 for an extra attack. So first attack is 10. Right? And you can't perfect counter 10, right? So math says perfect attack is first attack is 10. I don't actually know if this is feasible. First attack should have been with ace if he somehow triggers a blocker and I'll lose, but I should be fine. So first attack being 10 will get 1, 2, 3 out. Then I think I need to go 9. Okay, can I jam? Can I jam? If I go 12 and he's at 5, that is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. He's already well above it. He's already well above it. Right. Every card in his hand is a 2K. That is insane to play around. If I'd done this first, this Galdino could have given me game. Damn. Really stupid for me. Definitely should have done this first. I should have done that first to search for Galdino, right? So cool. If I go 7 here, and then 10. 7, 1, 2, 10, 1, 2, 3. It's a loss, right? I don't really have an out here. Damn. If I had searched the Galdino first, I could have just won this. Oh, well, that's just a loss. I can't win this anymore. I mean, I can do the swings. Who knows what happens? But it's a loss. Yeah. Definitely should have searched Galdino first, right? Galdino would have given me essentially 3 more dons for free. And now he has 4 to counter out of a 10 swing. That's 11. Yeah, and he has a whole card left over as well. What if I go 6 and 6? That's just 1 and 2, right? Easy peasy for him. Oof, the double Ezo was a crazy pull. But yeah, he gets that. Every card's a 2K, right? A 1K? Oh, okay. I fuck with it. Why are they playing so many cards that aren't 8Ks? Fair. If he was playing normal build, I would have lost just there. The Ezos I fuck with. If he was playing normal, I was 100% ready to lose there. Damn, I was borderline about just press forfeit. Maybe I should have seen the hint from when he pressed. Maybe I should have seen the hint from when he let me take the first life so easily, but I thought he was actually just playing the numbers insanely well. I thought I was getting played, bro. But no, I big fuss with it. He killed it. He killed it. Are you typing? How much 8Ks is this guy even playing? 1, 2, 3, 4. He discarded quite a few, which is understandable. The aces I get. Yeah, playing the ace at 3 I get. He has just happened to have him in hand. Are we doing another one? Okay, I'll play Buggy. I like cycling for my decks, I'm not gonna lie. I think Buggy is the last new deck I have. And then after that, I want to see if I can get ranked to work again. But yeah, that's why I say wasted. I could try to, do you want me to try and link you a good guide? Because people have to have dropped some OP16 guides by now. He's choosing to go second, which is putting me first. A bit silly for me, playing without any prisoners in hand, but I vibe. Am I liking this Buggy? It's actually insanely powerful. This Buggy seems to be at least A tier. Like, if you draw correctly, like you see enough prisoners, I think you win basically every matchup. Unlike my current scenario, of course. I actually think it's more important for me that I draw here. Damn. I think I lose this game. Actually, I might be fine. As long as I draw it next turn. If I don't draw it next turn, I just call this a no. I actually take this because I need to see one. Okay, cool. I'm chill now. I think I made it. Generally speaking, you consider doing this, but obviously then I couldn't put one on my lead. So you actually want to go lower? Maybe even super lower. Thinking. Okay, this makes sense to me. This makes sense to me. Take that, then he counters out of this one. Oh, free blocker. I'll fuck with it. I'll fuck with it. Free blocker. I'll take it. On that note, though, if I hadn't put a Don on that and just done Crocodile, I'd also have a Prison of Impel down out. So I've already played this unoptimally. Your wife wants to build a new ace deck. Honestly, it's pretty good. I don't hate the new ace deck at all. Do I just give him the blocker? Do I just give him the blocker, get my first prisoner down? I have no other 2Ks. These might come out. Alright, finally, I'm actually getting a decent supply of prisoners. Thank God. I want to play this out, so I think I go 2, maybe 4. Back to hand, play out. So I think I go 2, put 1 on 4. That's so silly. Why not? 2, put 1 on. Oh, I could have put 1 on with I should have put 1 on with Luffy instead, right? To be cost efficient. With vibes. Select 1 more friendly target. Bounce this to hand. Play it back out for the draw. Oh, I should have played the block. I'm playing super inoptimally. Get my draw and get out a prisoner. I could actually just swing with Crocodile, right? He doesn't actually have enough swings to be super threatening. But yeah, that should have been a blocker. I'm okay being 1 draw down to get an impel down on my opponent's turn. So yeah, I've already made 2 super inoptimal plays. I think this is definitely a deck that I'm only going to be able to play well with if I'm only playing it. But hey, I told you guys I promised to make Buggy work. I'm just blessed that Buggy happened to make itself work, you know? I'm just blessed that Buggy is just a stupid leader. I think I made it. This one's awful. Let me think. I mean, I do have them now, and I have a ton more in deck, right? I may as well just use them. I mean, at the end of the day, they're my 2Ks as well, right? Use them for what they're made for. This would be a borderline free block. I mean, I guess I'd have to use a 2K, and I would gain no real offensive advantage. I mean, I could just use the block, right? So I don't take it to life. Then there's a potential 8, which I could just give him. Yeah, I need to start thinking about my plays before I make them. All right, so now he's promising to swing with max 7, right? Which means I can block into on paper. Or I can just full on block and just give it to him. Yeah, inaccuracies on inaccuracies at this point. I'll take it. Now I have to be wary of like double attack combos. This deck is actually also a lot more comfortable trying to clear field. So first things first, I would like some draws. First, let's give him like what, 7 to face. I want to leave like 2 up, right, for both of these. I don't even know what's happening. Oh, he dropped buggy to 4. So maybe one of these. In fact, if I'm gonna leave what, like 2 up, I may as well just go like. I'm not gonna. I have no opening to play this Luffy. Is what I'm learning right now. I go 2-2. I only leave 1 up, which is fine. Oh, it would have been nice to have the extra done for this. This would have been a perfect. Yeah, I had to dig way too much to see that, bro. It's quite frustrating. Oh, these are 3. Oh, he triggered a rogue. Didn't realize. So what am I at now? I should be at like at least enough to swing this. Yeah. I wasn't even looking at his side of the board, to be honest. Big mistake. Play over that. All right, cool. I'm now on the back foot, actually, surprisingly. Obviously, all those misplays that I made has put me back here, but I'm for sure on the back foot. Also, numbers-wise, I need to have seen 1 more prisoner by now. I've gone for a 5th of my deck. I play out 14. What's a 5th of 14? Like 4? No, actually, no, I've seen a decent amount. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Leader's gonna be bumped to 7. Maximum 9. Maybe I do just concede 1 life to dampen the potential of double attack. In fact, it doesn't really make a difference now, does it, when you really do the numbers like that? I think I'm gonna take this, see if I can get myself a prisoner. But how big are these swings gonna get from here? I still have a blocker, right? I just know that next turn I need to win. So anything that seems like it's going to go towards me just not getting my shite rocked in right here. I don't know if he plays any unblockable. I don't think he does. Oh, what does this do in the context of this game? If I give him 9, this can only swing 8 max, right? So I may as well just give it to him. See if I can get myself a last little prisoner. Where are these prisoners, bro? Dark. That's fine. I would have much preferred to have a prisoner that I could put over Eva. Right? Do you think the new 6-cost bird would worth be trying in this new buggy if I build it? I don't think so. Contrary to my previous belief, I feel like this buggy is very good sustaining itself. I don't think it needs the new... I don't think it even needs like the 8-cost buggy, even if you could cheat it out. it's just, it self-fulfills itself so well. And plus the new buggy would just block your crocodiles from swinging. Could just give him either. Really sad that I don't get a chance to, that I don't have a Prison of Impel down, right? I don't for sure, right? Yeah, I don't. Really sad that I don't have a Prison of Impel down. I mean, I can use 1 Don to get 2 cards, a bit of an attack boost. I think do I have to win here? Like, how badly do I have to win here? I personally think I survive another turn. Am I bugging? I personally think I survive another turn. We can test the water. We can for sure test the water. But if we go like there, I said have 4 left. Maybe even here. Hey, yo, I think I survive another turn, bro. I'll keep it a buck. And I think I can get a far better... Oh, I needed a prisoner. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I needed a prisoner. I needed a prisoner. That whole survival spiel I was giving you a second ago, a lot more suspect. I'll be really honest with you guys. Wow, go on, Jay-Z Mac. What are you telling me, brother? Don't make me blush. Don't you dare make me blush. I mean, I think you just go Croc here. You hand... I mean, look, let's swing 5. This is so ugly. This is hideous. Not having a prisoner is just utterly demoralizing. How bad is this guy's situation? 2k. I mean, he can definitely 2k this. He still has Ezo, right? I mean, he's Ezo'd the wrong Impel buggy. Did he take this? Okay, cool. Yeah, they're all there. I think I just play to survive another turn. But it is vital that this gives me what I need. Dark. Very, very dark. Like, what are we actually talking about? Where are my prisoners, bro? Alright, yeah, no. We've gone halfway through our deck. I played them at 14. I've seen 3. What is up, Jay-Z? I'm just here raging about my lack of resources, bro. Yeah, go for it. What's that? No, those are gonna affect me. But yeah, bro, if I play a deck at 4, if I play a card at 14, right? How do you crush that? Oh, can he still do this? Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't stop itself being rested. It just... Oh, I'm an idiot. For some reason, I thought I would stop it getting rested. Okay, cool. I should still be fine. I don't actually think I have less resources than next turn, but he should have less. I now know that his hand consists of at least 2 2Ks, right? He's revealed that to me. So that's 2 2Ks. I'm going to need to survive that hit. I'm going to have to block that. I kind of gambled everything that I'd see some more prisoners, right? And then I just didn't see him. 1 prisoner of Impel down would have changed the entire outcome of this game. 7. So I can survive that. I'm going to have to block that. It's not great. It's not a great scenario. Can block that. I have to count. I think I lose here. Yeah. That was it. The block. Really ugly scenario. He does go for board. Having no prisoners is just such a game killer, bro. Like, yeah, if you have 14 of a card and you're halfway through your deck, you need to have at least seen like 6 or 7. On average 7. I would have done for 5. Thanks, buddy. Little bit too late there, mate. He's basically won. Alright, let's do the maths. Assuming his hand has 4 2Ks. Firstly, if I swing him 7, this will take out 2 of them. Swing him 7, that will take out 2 of them. I think I can win here. I think I have game, right? Yes, Tiny Tim. So the usual, exactly the usual, brother. Absolutely nothing's changed here. Swing him 7. Is there anything that's gonna ruin my day? I think I should be fine. Seven will take 2 cards from his hand. 7 will take 2 cards from his hand or give me the life, then I can jam for game, right? So I should be fine. I think that's game. That was a misplay. I should have a Don on Buggy in case that gives any sort of removal. Alright, cool. I'm going to put 1 Don on Leader in case he offers any sort of unexpected removal. In fact, I'm going to swing my second 7 just here. Now, I know what you guys are thinking. Why would you not swing 9 there? I don't know. Because now I can swing 5. I'm going to go a bit higher than 5 just in case I fucked something up here. I shouldn't have. No. I can't go higher than 5. I'm going to put 2 on this in case I'm forgetting something. But 7 should be fine, right? Then he gets this, and as long as this isn't a trigger that kills Crocodile, that should be game. Oh, I actually don't remember if he has any, if he still has like Ezo or some shit. He shouldn't, but that's fine. Well played. Oh, peace and love, brother. Good run of it. I think the ace is good. It plays well into certain decks, but I don't think it plays super well into the cover meta. Yeah, it's math. Yeah, you go by the amount of cards. Yeah, bro. Again, we do maths around here, but we don't read. You feel me? There's different ones. You go into Riftbound locals. Love Angie. I hope you have a wonderful day. Kill it, bro. Destroy them locals. But yeah, Buggy does seem really powerful. It's just a case of your opponent doesn't know when he can reduce your board or not, which is just so dangerous, right? Like, his board grows as fast as any other deck. Often misreading the word rested entirely. I see it. The word rested doesn't even deserve to be on my cards, bro. Can I log in? Can I get One Piece bounty? Or play OP16? Does it let me? Ooh, wee. Come on, bro. You played like his 1 card could be a 0 cost plus 6 event. Brother, you never know with OP16, bro. You never know he pulls out some flipping tech you've never seen before, bro. Dismantles your lifestyle. Like, I didn't know if like somehow Ezo was gonna get involved. I feel like I'd much prefer be playing Ace and Luffy. You know what, yeah? So many people are trying to force Rosinante that I think my Ace and Luffy is gonna go so well. Because Ace and Luffy destroys Rosinante, bro. It's not close. Rosinante actually can't do anything, and that's without me even playing Electrical Lunas. Imagine if I could afford Electrical Lunas. You feel me? Trying to explain to teach players what on play means. Imagine if they created such abominations for counter cards, I'd be so done. Hey, we're not far off, bro. Choose to go first, I'm going second, why not? It's telling me to update my sim to 1.39D. So are they telling me that they want me to go backwards in update for ranked? They haven't made an update for ranked to catch up with what the sim's at. Because it's telling me to download an earlier version of the One Piece bounty. Stupid. Can't really do much about the fact I'm going to get swung next turn, can I? Hey, that's 2 prisoners. We're in a good spot. Version should be at least 1.40A right now, according to Batsu's latest message. But that's what I mean. My OP bounty. Oh, you know what I probably did? I think I had OP bounty open whilst I was updating my One Piece game. So I'm assuming OP bounty didn't get the update. So my game's updated, but my One Piece bounty isn't. And it can detect it's not updated, but it doesn't know where the update is. So yeah, cool. I need to probably shut my game down. I think I just take this, right? And then he puts down his rush. Then he puts down his... Alright, this is what I'm talking about. Exactly a quarter of my deck, right? My deck is 50 cards. If I have 14 Prisoners of Impel Down, that means every 4th card I draw should be a Prisoner of Impel Down, right? On average. You gotta go back to work. Love Jay-Z. Love Mizzle Mac Fish, bro. My goal. Hope you're having a good one. Alright, cool. Back to murder. Back to destruction. We're going... That's cost 4. Obviously, I'm gonna want to get a counter on Buggy, right? And I'm gonna want to swing with Daz Bones. It's a lot you want to do in a situation like this. So because he actually hasn't managed to get a blocker down, the Daz Bones swing is an absolute must. It's a musty flick, bro. I feel like I get the Ivankov out. I'm not gonna use it, but it's gonna give me a Prisoner of Impel Down when he swings Daz Bones. Or I could go another Daz Bones and get more draw power. Considering I should already have my draw secured for this turn. So I'm actually going to go another Daz Bones. Another Prisoner. That's what you want to see. It is... does he even want to play an event this early on? Mamaragan, fair. Now, discard another one, you bum. Okay, sure thing, buddy. Sure thing, buddy. So yeah, I don't actually know if my points will update, right? On paper, I should actually shut down my sim and reactivate it, right? Is he actually not gonna swing this? Oh, he probably swings it with like Rosinante, right? Better. I don't feel the need to give him that specific swing. I'm not giving him Buggy. Ivankov is nice. What's my next turn? 6. I'm not getting Ivankov down next turn. I'm probably not getting him a turn after that. So, yeah, soz buddy. Soz buddy. I take that. Right, I now have some 2Ks. So, if this guy is doing anything, I really want him to swing 2 into Daz Bones. But if he's smart, he won't do it. The smarter thing to do would be to not give me a 6K card for free. Eliminating a 2K so we can get us at the risk of giving me a 6. But you can't just keep Daz Bone on the field and keep attacking, keep just letting it attack him. Yeah, saw that coming. Okay, so he's not going to be swinging Daz Bones, that's fine. Which means I can go... I need to put 1 Don on lead, right? That's just a Lord of Jungle. And then I probably go Buggy to give myself a blocker. The 2 Daz Bones aren't going to swing. Let's see if he knows that. If he's smart, he blocks here, right? If he knows the matchup, he blocks here. Cool. That's a threat to me if he knows the matchup. That's very frustrating. Because I don't know the matchup. So I'm officially behind now in aggression, right? My board's getting big, but I'm behind in aggression officially. He can also now play a life gain law for practically free. Still do it. I feel like they forgot they made purple navy cards when they released all this purple navy support, right? Like I legitimately feel like they forgot that this card was navy as well when they dropped this Kobe. And all of this F navy support. So what's happening now? What am I getting hit with? This can swing me for 7 with 1 Don. Oh, for flip's sake. I can't lie, I'm in a really bad spot. This deck has so much more search and consistency now. It's so ugly. I'll be honest, I think they've even taken out life gain laws and they're just a full-on aggress deck now. I'm gonna take that, which is nice. I mean, I'm probably better off just like giving a 2K for this, right? Which is essentially just this. Basically, that interaction basically means like for a 2K, aka specifically this 2K, you can essentially survive any one attack, right? Essentially, imagine the blocker like that, which is really cute. I really F with that little interaction. Let's see what else this guy's got for me. Come on, mate. Show me something. Show me something wicked. Show me something interesting. Back to Buggy now. So obviously I have Crocodile Maneuvers, which I've been wanting for a few turns now, thanks game. Crocodile, I can add Daz Bones back to hand. Play out play out Bonclay, get my draw. I think I need to play this first, right? I'd have to play out the Luffy. That's fine. Draw 2. Freeze this rested one. Oh, because I don't already have the Don on lead, I won't get the Don for this. I think you deploy this first. You get the Don on lead, and then you just play them from over it, right? All right, they're not counting a move from field by being played over. I'm assuming that's a ruling that came out because it used to do that. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just take my draw and then try to survive next turn through a ruling I didn't know existed. Not bitter. Damn, I didn't know it wouldn't exist. So I pray for the day that our mama will be proud. Can you defend this? Is he going to defend this with his life? Hey, if I'm swinging into a 6k, I'll take it, bro. If I can swing into a 3k and get life, I'll take it, bro. Because I pray for the day that our mama will be proud of us. Hold on to your love. So he just gave me a life for vibes. Hold on to your love, because this life can take it out of us. Stay in a way of the things that only... I think it wouldn't be to use my Prison of Impel down to not have it as a blocker. So I'm in a really bad spot, actually. I'm not been able to scale the way I want to. He's playing the matchup really carefully. And obviously I've had a few misplays and bad timings here. That's fine. Oh, okay, I was going to say it's fine as long as he didn't get my event. Which he got. He didn't get a Prison of Impel down, which is nice. No, in my luck, he would have gotten both prisoners and just effed my day over. I should be able to survive this turn, right? He only has 2 meaningful attacks. I have 2 life, no rush. Obviously, he's going to have 3 blockers. One of them is going to stay a blocker. What's this guy saying? Show me something. Another law. Love to see it. So he's going to have 2 blockers going into next turn, and I have no meaningful unblockable. No, 3 blockers going into next turn, which is really frustrating. I can 2-2 this, but why would I? This might have been nice at some point. If I had left 1 Don up, I'd be in such a good spot. I definitely shouldn't have used Ben from the way I did. You have to 2-1 this legally. This is the only viable one, right? And by viable, I mean the only one. Double Slave Arrow could potentially be useful for me here. Maybe a blocker as well. Alright, cool. Let's start off by just getting some swings. 2 Slave Arrows and a blocker, and I can leave maybe what, 3 up. Wait, no, that's 2. I don't need to leave 3 up. I'll see what draws I get or what happens after my normal swings, but it's a big room. Make sure there's one on my leader as well. And I pray for the day that our mama will be proud of us. Hold on to your love, cause this life can take it out of us. Hey, my left screen just said nah. My left screen just retired. The young G kinda get Alan Sugar. What is going on, man? And I pray for the day that our mamas will be proud of us. Hold on to your love. This is such an ugly scenario, bro. I hate everything about what's happening here. I'll tell you for free, I hate everything about what's happening here, bro. I think I swing him another 6. I go 4, leave 3 up. I only need to leave 2 up though, which means I have 5 left. I mean, I can swing 7 with lead, but then Resonante just eats that like Reki. I think he played Crocodile over the Luffy, bounce Bentham back to hand and play another Bentham. Yeah, why not? You play Crocodile over the Luffy. You actually bounce Daz Burns back to hand because that's a 1k. And then you play a Bentham, get your draw, then play a Prisoner. Then you play a Prisoner over Bentham, so you have one that's attack. You swing 6, then you swing 7. So now I have 2 blockers and 2 events. So it's actually quite likely I can survive my following turn. Swing 7, I might be able to get a law here. But he probably just 2-1s it, right? With 9 cards in hand, I don't struggle to believe you can 2-1 it. Yeah, basically the same thing, right? So I have 2 blockers now, 1 life. He has 4 swings, 5 swings. 5 meaningful swings. I don't think he's playing Rush. It's just not a good use of his money and resources. Damn, I ain't been sleeping for weeks. Searching for my independence, manifested in with my own man. Oh my word, I'm getting clapped. Ah, I'm getting destroyed. Okay. 4 blockers is just flipping excessive now, isn't it? So he's probably searching for that law that's gonna let him just like end my career, right? Oh, this is so rough. This is so rough. Alright, let's go. What's this guy got for me, bro? What's he doing now? Alright, finally an actual attack. Lee. I can't say I can promise myself there's no unblockable. This is almost a certain loss, right? I feel like I take this, it's probably a 2k. I'm not gonna really be good to take any attacks, right? It's gonna be what, 6, 7, 8, 8, 8. And I can't even survive the first 6. 6, 7, 8, 8, 8. I can survive it all, but can I take game afterwards if he swings me with everything? What if I go 6, 7, 8, 8, 10? Sure. I want to take this first 6 so I know if I have a prisoner. I do have a prisoner. So I do have a prisoner for this turn, which is nice. So I can go here. Pop this back to hand. Get this up to 6. Play out a prisoner. Which is always cute. Always cute. Wagwan Guju. What's up? What is up? He's giving me back turn. Oh, what a little slime ball. Shite, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy's making me have to work for it. What a loser. Let's start off with 7. With no more of these in hand, it's really ugly. I also do. He's gonna have I love yous. Alright, so the fact he's denying early 7 swings tells me that 7's obviously not a number he wants to have to counter out of. He doesn't have any 2k laws engraved, which means I love you even only counts for 3. It's another divine departure. So once again, he seems to be showing me that 7 is uncomfortable for him. And after I get this last one, where even am I? Am I even any better? He wants me to use 2 of these. He wants me to use 2 of those, man. So I just go here. He does give me even a lord about Borsalino here, right? He just took a life. Fuck. Yeah, it's a loss, man. I might as well just give it to him at this rate. Yeah, Rosinante players are little scumbags. I miss Ace and Luffy, bro. You could put players like this to sleep real quick. Rosinante players are absolute scumbags. I'll even count like that. Better. Block, hand counter, lose. Block, hand counter, lose. Just double checking it. Yep, that's game. I don't have the means to survive this ordeal. I need Kamamara again, crocodile. Yeah. Call it a day. Call it an absolute day. Ugh. Get me off. I'm going back to Ace and Leaf. You know what, yeah? Where's my goat, bro? I'm back on my goat. We're there, bro. We're playing the Don. Ain't no one came here to watch no buggy, bro. Man came to pay respects to the Don. And that's what we're doing. Run my track, bro. Why is the rank thing taking bare long, fam? I'll even let you guys know. Don't think I'm lollygagging. I'm right there, bro. Flipping, waiting for this thing to give me a game. Bounce it. I pressed the wrong thing. OP16. Ooh, I'm not good at this. OP16 host. Say no more. I just proven to you, man, that I'm actually doing what I can. Now we're just waiting for this bozo, for this victim. I say that, I swear if he's playing N, I'm done. If he's playing N and he gets first, I'm pissed. You're here for buggy creeps and vibes. Yes, brother. I think I'm probably gonna end up playing out the stream on. I might play a bit of OP9 buggy, to be fair. Maybe a little. You know what would be sick? Imagine if this guy at some point was actually ready to play rank. Like, imagine when he clicked ranked, he clicked it because he was ready to play ranked. You know how cool that would be? Alright, calm. Oh, Bonnie. Oh, bother. Ace and Luffy. I don't know what Ace and Luffy's matchup with the Bonnie is. Can't be great, right? Because all my cards are stuck at 6, so I don't have the big body to fight that. So this is actually go first Zeph that I'm playing. It's a Zeph build that's designed to go first, in case that wasn't clear. And honestly speaking, this is basically my curve. This is basically my curve. I'll be real with you guys. I have everything I need here. So this Zeph build is designed to try to slow the game down, whereas Bonnie blatantly kind of wants to speed the game up. Because I hit 7 before he hit 7 with Zoro, I actually do have the advantage because Zoro's not going to get character rush. Oh my gosh, he's playing backwards. Why is this so slow? I'm so confused. Oh, his name is Womp Womp. Oh my gosh, he's a troll. I'm just happy he actually allowed this timer to start. I was about to get irked, bro. I got to swing him 7, which is nice. I feel like this is like a 55 matchup in Bonnie's favor, right? I think that's the beauty of Krieg. He has quite a lot of very small matchups. There's only very few decks that he has massive loss gaps to. And I think as the Krieg player, you'll play your bad matchups more than they'll play you. Which is a bit of a beauty in itself. Alright, before I click this, what do I want to see? Kuro or Krieg? That works. I mean, Arlong is actually quite nice for this matchup. Hopefully I see another one later. But I basically have my 5 don play, I have my 7 don play. I need a backup 7 don play. I mean, I need my 9 don play, right? Which will be Kuro plus whatever. And then maybe the turn after that is when I'd finally put down Arlong, maybe even off Geen. But like, I can play Geen to Arvida. So I'm already pretty set for my next couple turns, right? Krieg is one of those decks where yes, you can kind of play off curve, like you can play an Arlong instead and put a Don on. He's very versatile and can do a lot of different things, but what he wants to do is quite clear. I don't have a 2K for this, which is fine. I want to slow down the game, but I don't need to put it to complete stop. Jesus Burgers. Oh my gosh, I already hate this now. I'm already hating this. Good thing, it's at 3 cost, so that's not that bad. And he's actually giving me something I can put a Don on, which is cute. So I can actually do this. And swing him 6. Oh, it's you that I lie with. That's music. I told you guys, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be singing, bro. I'd have man them like Sabrina Carpenter just mad. Mad. Like if I was there singing, bro, oh my gosh, the charts would just be pure Black Gemini. It'd be dark. I would have beefed Drake. It'd be me beefing Drake, bro. Because Drake's trying to steal my #1 spot. You feel me? The only way to get it off me. I'd probably win the beef. I'll keep it a buck. I'm just that good. Run that. 2 searches is cute, but obviously you want to get down Jeffrey Epstein real quick. ASAP. And then obviously I put around some Dons. This is going to be at 4, but obviously you can power it up. He doesn't actually have an 8 curve. I think he plays down 7 cost Kuma. Like, he doesn't have an exact 8 curve. And I don't think he has a way he can actually kill Zeph. So from next turn, I'm going to be 7k. So I'm going to be able to keep up. And I do actually have a Krieg as well. I can go Kuro or Krieg depending on what he slams down. If he actually slams down a decent looking 8 cost card, that could actually be a threat to me. Obviously, I'll freeze it. Jesus Burger's just kind of sitting there, bro. I don't know what Burger's plan is. Okay, so he plays Zeus, reduces my leader, which is fine. I'm obviously just not gonna give you Morgan now, am I? You're gonna play a second Zeus out. It's once per turn, I promise you, bro. Play out 3 Zeuses. Get my leader to -1 and go to town, bro. Oh, okay, yes, you found a use for Jesus Burger. What's this last 6 for? That's like a Kuma or a Kizaru, right? Has to be. So that means he wants to swing me at what is gonna end up being, because there's not enough for Zoro anymore. He can't power up his leader, so he's gonna end up swinging me at what, 3, 5, 5 Zoro. So I don't need to take the first 3. I'll probably actually give up the Alvida for this because I'm more likely to see another replacement for that. So 3, swinging me at 4. Again, cute. And I can block this and see and kind of test what he wants to do with lead. Do I think I think I have to give him this one, right? And then I try to block what he does with Bonnie. Probably even giving him Geen as well if it gets deep. He's gonna get it to 6, right? He has to, and then he's gonna play Borsalino. Oh, okay. Well, I doubt he plays Rush Luffy, right? I doubt I'm about to look at a flipping Rush Luffy. If he throws down a Rush Luffy, he's in. Alright, cool. Borsalino. I get to rest that for free. Arlong would be great for getting rid of that. I don't like the look of that. Can I get an Arlong? Oh, God. Alright, guys. Oh, hey, yo, line up. Line up. God damn. Cause it's you that I lie with. Yeah, let's get out of my flipping game real quick, yeah? Yeah? Cool. Swing 9 first. I would love if I can freeze some of these. Can I do that? Now my leader's at 7, so I actually get 1 Kobe negate for free, and it's a lot harder for him to hit my board. Do I do a second one of these, see if I can get myself a 2k? I think I do. And then I leave 1 active. Or do I just freeze the Borsa? I think I just freeze the Borsa and play defensive, right? I'm in a pretty decent spot. Have I used this yet? I haven't even. I get to 9, I freeze the Borsa, I search, right? Nothing else here matters to my knowledge. Borsa can have it. If I can get him to 0 life, it'd be really nice too. Next turn, if he leaves 3 open, I go Kuro to take 2. I take 1 more of Arlong. I'm getting resources out of his hand, which means I'm doing something right. Grab this. Get myself a 2k. If I could search this, it'd be so lame, but I can't, so it's not lame. Get myself a 2k. And I think... Do I freeze Borsa? Because if he puts down another Borsa, now I'm dealing with 2 blockers, right? So I think I freeze the Borsa. I have 1 blocker. He has 10 Don. It's a lot to invest if he wants to take game off me. He saw me just grab a 2k, so I feel like I'm good to freeze Borsa. Just so I'm only really dealing with 1 blocker max. If he has his last 2 Borsas in hand, he is just the better player than me. Would a full set of Prisoner be 50 cards? Yeah. As I say, a place at a prisoner would technically be 50 cards. It's absurd. Not to mention the side deck if you're going into fucking regionals. Side deck, I think, what's this game? About 50 cards, 15 card side deck? Is that standard? That'd be 65 buggies, bro. That'd be 65 prisoners. Hey, why are you getting it to 5 done? Who do you think you're swinging into, bro? What's going on? Hey, you think you're swinging into a weakling? Have you used Zoro yet? I think he has. Because if he hasn't used Zoro's effect yet, he's now dropped this below 8k, so Zoro actually wouldn't get his advantage. So give that. I do kind of want to win next turn, but nothing's guaranteed in this life because this is about to be a 9k leader and he will still have the life, which is hideous. If he hasn't already activated Zoro's effect, which I can't see here, it's too late to. Which is really funny. Because if he dropped this by 1,000, Zoro needs a card with 8k or more. There's no side deck in One Piece, even in regionals. Really? I've seen rulings on siding in One Piece. Is that just there for shits, gigs, and vibes? But so yeah, he has made the mistake. He dropped Zeph before activating Zoro. Therefore, Zoro no longer has rush character. If I called that out in guys, let me ask you something. If you did that in locals, could someone call you a shark? Would they call you a shark for that? If you played out the Zoro, then dropped Zeph, then they tried to activate Zoro and you say no, Zeph's no longer an 8k. You have to activate main it. They're always going to be like, oh, it's suggested I do that, right? Am I a shark for saying no, you can't? And getting a judge involved? Because I 100% plan to if it's in the finals, bro. You better lock the fuck in. I think I free Zoro here. Is Zoro as big a threat as having a blocker? Let's see what my turn looks like first. Let's go 9. Oh, he has 2. Yeah, fuck it. I need to get those out of there, don't I? So first you start with Django. Do I need to rest Borsa or Zoro? I think if I keep Mihawk next turn, I can probably rest 2 blockers for cheap. I think freezing Zoro is my priority here. And it just gives me another big body as well. And I can attach both his actives, which is really cute. Rest that. Swing 9. Or do I might even put some light attacks into Borsa. I'll see what I want to do. I mean, being an active main, they could say, oh yeah, I didn't yet. I do it now then. And what can you do? But that's what I mean. Like, so you can't do it now anymore because if he drops Zeph under 8k, he can no longer do it. That's what I mean. Like, and he tried to say, oh, I obviously suggested that. It's suggested that I do it when I play it. You feel me? Like, he doesn't see it as he doesn't technically declare the active main. And now that he's dropped Zeph below 1,000 and he says he plans to swing with it, I say no, you can't because you didn't declare the active main. And now Zeph's no longer 8k, so you can't. The condition's no longer there. You kind of get what I mean? You'd shark him, fair. But would you consider that sharking, or would it just be you misplayed? You feel me? Like, how would you see that scenario? Am I an asshole just trying to get a free win, or is that a legitimate complaint? But like, do I just get this to 9, or do I get? Okay, there's no point getting Arlong to 6, right? Yeah, let's get this to 9. Get one of them. I have no dons in hand, right? So I may as well get Arlong high and try to steal this 2k. In fact, if anything, I should have swung this 10. Yeah, definitely should have swung this 10. That's another Borsagon, which is cute. Love to see it. I think I put 2 on Arlong because I actually want to get rid of this Borsalino. Like, I actually don't want it here. And like, now his hand is starting to really, really get small. And I got the Borsalino. So I'm in a really good spot. If he didn't activate main before declaring the -1k, is absolutely right. Love that. Love that. Like, anyone ever asks me in tournament, hey, why are you sharking, bro? I'll be like, no, bro. I asked Living Bones for my stream. You don't know Living Bones? Hey, all you need to know, yeah, is he told me where it is. Yeah, it's fair. What is good, Dashing? Hey, he has another one. He didn't forget this time. I don't even free. He didn't forget. Oh wait, did he actually? Did he forget again? Oh, he did. He gave real character rush. Thank God. Yeah, that's the new one, right? Yeah, cool. I was about to crease up. Hey, what is good dashing? Hey, yo, where's the win counter, bro? That's a sub on Twitch. That is a sub on Twitch. That's 10 wins right there in itself, bro. Jeez. What's today's record saying, bro? Come on. Again, the scuffed win counter measures absolutely nothing of worth or value. I mean, I guess I give him a 2K. Do I give him the Mihawk? He's obviously not getting a blocker down, or very likely not getting a blocker down, right? He now knows if he swings this at 7 again, he probably gets it. So I might have to give up a Morgan. This is at 4, so we can actually swing at 7 twice. And then potentially try to deplete my entire hand. Let's see how he does, where he goes about it. If he swings at 7 twice, if he swings this 7 twice, and he leaves himself with 0 done, he swings the Arlong. That actually means I can stall the game for one more turn. That does mean exactly that I can stall the game for one more turn. Do I just give him it? Or do I block with Kuro and 2K and risk losing Krieg? I just give him the Arlong, bro. Arlong's not gonna swing your 9K leader, bro. It was never going to do that. Do I just freeze both Zoros? Because he can still get out the big Luffy's with 9, right? I'll freeze both Luffy. I don't think he read Arlong. I legitimately don't think he read Arlong. Oh, that's hilarious. I would have got to freeze him anyway. I don't think any of these are actually going to kill my cards. Maybe like a you'll frighten me or something cute, but nothing threatening. So I can go... Oh, I also have Krieg to fuck about with. So let's go 1 here. I just need to slowly deplete his resources. That's my only priority. I feel like he's going to keep more Don open to prevent Arlong. He could. But eventually, like... I don't think he has 3 events. I think he wanted Arlong gone, so if I play Kuro, he uses 1. He either has a You'll Frighten Me or a dashing strike of the Mandem, whatever the flip is called. I don't think with just these 2 he can get over my 7K leader and actually take game, especially if I leave 1 open before I know you're strong. So if I have 9 Don to play with, I probably should have swung a lot bigger with Zeph, right? I might even swing with Kuro and play it a little bit. Oh no, I'm playing out another Zeph. I forgot. If I get into 0, then I don't have any remaining. Ooh, I think I play out the Krieg early. I can't be bothered, bro. Fuck me. One more turn of depleting his hand and you have this for sure. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna drop Nami by 3 and rest it. In fact, no, I don't know if he's gonna luck out and like bottom life a blocker. But I want this Nami to be so uselessly weak. So this is at 8 now, right? I'm gonna leave 1 open. Oh wait, can 8 even swing? 8 can't swing, so I'd have to equip it. So that was a misplay. Immediate misplay. 8 can actually swing nothing, but if I get into 0 life, I can get this Nami. I swear if that's you're the one who should disappear. There is no way that's you're the one who should disappear. It's not feasible. What are we talking about? Alright, so my entire plan to kill the Nami's gone to shite, so I mean, you know what? I doubt Nami has a target in hand, right? I'm risking it for a biscuit. If that's a Borsellino, let it flip and be a Borsellino, bro. Let it be a Borsellino. I'm taking out this flipping Nami. If you're telling me the 1 card remaining in his hand is a target for this Nami, and it's his last Borsellino, he deserves the win, bro. He's better than me. can't be bothered, bro. I mean, that's the turn. He has these 2 frozen. He has these 3 means of attack. They're all quite low. He can get his leader up to 9k again, but with a practically empty hand. Even if it's an event, I should be fine. He has to block it and he has to discard it to get Luffy out. So now his hand is completely empty. He has a blocker that means nothing. In fact, let's get that out of the way real quick. So that's what, 9 and 11, I just win. Unless that's another Yoda one who should disappear. Oh my god, oh, thank god. Obviously there's a chance that that is something more, but... I mean, obviously, if he bottom decks another, if he gets a raw heat strike off this, what do you really do? I mean, I still win, but like the game is doing everything it physically can to give him this win, bro. Everything it could fathom. It wasn't enough, but holy, bro. Hey, love. But yeah, bro. Hey, they did everything they could fathom to give him that win. Wait, I need to mute for just one moment. Actually, I'll mute afterwards. There's too many different streams going on for me to mute them all, bro. I'm just gonna load up another game, keep it going, keep the stream going for a little bit, and deal with this other situation later. I'm shooting out messages, but holy. It's not loading up. Let me go straight into the next game. Let's go. Create lobby. Alright, this guy's probably playing the Marco deck that I wanted to play. If he's chosen second, that means he's putting me onto my curve. As long as I have Kobe, I should be mostly fine. In fact, I'm going to put Kobe down now, before I even search. Let's run this. Obviously, I want to get that Monet as low as possible because obviously he's already about to start his F3, bruv. Speaking of Zephyr, yes, Kang, what are you telling me, bro? Kang gang. Hey, yo, I need my Zephyr Epstein, and I need my. I mean, I don't actually need much more. I would like a Kuro or a Krieg for a follow-up play. Dean isn't great, but he's also not awful. Arlong could be nice, because I feel like his deck probably plays an event here and there. But I'll grab Geen for later. It means that I have no... playing Geen for later means that right now I essentially have no counter in hand, right? Cool. Give it back to him. So I have to deal with 2 separate situations at the same time. But what are you telling me, Kang? What have I caught you doing at this beautiful time in the morning? Gotta download some editing software so you're browsing the market. What about CapCut? CapCut's what I use. I mean, nowadays I just use TikTok Studio, to be honest, because I've not done much on YouTube. But I'm gonna be going to YouTube soonish. What's this Monet for? Are they gonna use this freedom to play like a Robin out? He has a lot of resources to drop my attack. I just don't plan on letting him drop my attack, you know? 2 active Don. I don't know if I should be scared of that. Is he gonna try to boom something? I'll keep swinging him at 6. If I see another Kirby, I'm holding it. Right? Alright, cool. I got myself my 9 Don play. I have to just eat this attack, don't I? Because obviously he's gonna just keep dropping my shit. I mean, I don't mind eating the 7, but then what happens when the 8 comes along, right? And then the 9 and the 10, and it's just, wow, I don't want to keep eating attacks. You downloaded, went to CapCut website, it seems good for reals. I mean, yeah, CapCut Premium, they just randomly doubled the price, which really pissed me off. Pardon my language. They just randomly doubled the TikTok Premium price. It's way too expensive now, bro. It used to be like £10 a month, now it's like 30. I mean, CapCut Premium. But I use CapCut without Premium nowadays, and it's not awful. Gets the job done. Just means there's a few like AI-based features and stuff you can't use, but at the end of the day, it's getting the job done. I feel like next turn he's gonna play down the Zoro, right? Don't need to be scared of anything like that. Can he just keep doing that every turn? Giving his leader 2 dons and just dropping this by a K? And then leader drop it by another 2K? Oh, that's actually really frustrating. So I basically don't really get to use my blocker unless I'm willing to throw away Morgan, which I might have to do. Oh, I'm still getting calls, bro. Now he's getting. I don't know what to tell him, bro. Hey, yo, where'd my Zeph go? Oh, Zeph's out of range. Yeah, I can't. This is a bad matchup. If he's just gonna keep calling up, if he's gonna just keep taking out my Zeph, this becomes ugly. This isn't my best. This isn't my favorite matchup of all time. I probably should have also had the foresight to see that that's what was gonna happen to Zeph. Wait, what? No, not get to 7. Oh, he's at 8. Didn't even deep it. I might need to pause the stream for a second. I'm getting a lot of people just chasing me, bro. I need to obviously freeze Edward Newgate into rest. Otherwise, he's gonna keep booming my board, right? Attach active, attach rested. Cool, and I leave one open for survival. I mean, technically speaking, I'm still kind of hanging in there and we're going blow for blow, but his hand's a lot bigger than mine. He's obviously going to get a really good punch in this turn because I'm going to have to drop Krieg to keep Morgan alive. He's probably actually going to throw down a Krieg himself. Probably drop Kuro by 3, get it down to 4, drop it 2 more. Try to swing it with something. Obviously being able to freeze this rested is nice because obviously you can't boom it easily. So all I can try to do this turn is keep Kuro alive. Oh, Sanji, you're going Sanji into Krieg. Oh, Sanji into... Oh, that's nasty. I just have to just keep dropping my leader. This is at 1, which means he only still has the 1 swing, really. That's 6. What's this? Oh, I can't see what my Kuro's on. Is it -2 or -... What's it on? Silver's really tried to destroy Morgan. What is this on? Oh my gosh, I can't see what my fucking card's on. Release Silver's... Alright, okay, cool. Silver's already dropped 1 by 3k and 1 by 2k. So that means that this is at 5. Which means I should be able to count this. Is that 3? For fuck's sake. I hate this game so fucking much. I hate this game so fucking much. Pardon my language. Bro, I couldn't see it. I should have checked chat, but the fact that I can't see what my flipping cards on is so stupid. Oh, I forgot about the other -2. Can I even counter out of that? Or do I just lose to fucking awful visuals? I have to go 4. Fuck me. That's so dumb. I assume that this one wasn't at 3 because why would he try to kill Morgan and not Kuro? When I'm trying to go for game next turn. I'm happy that nothing else can really swing meaningfully. Well, I mean, I basically have to win next turn because I've just put myself so far behind now. Yeah, I might have to mute and make a call soon. When I can find out how to end the TikTok stream, because it's actually a lot harder to end than it looks. None of these last for the next turn, right? Until the end of your opponent's next turn. You gotta love it. Everything's dropped. Everything's dropped for the long term. So I might not even be able to go for game meaningfully. Like, you gotta love it. I'm at 10 dons. If I'm at 10 dons, then that means I can at least go Kuro to freeze Sanji. Kuro to freeze Sanji. I mean, if I freeze these two, how good is that for me? I would have preferred to keep one up. I mean, cool. I freeze Sanji, then I only have to do a Rayleigh attack, a Newgate attack, and a Marco attack. He has no blocker. I have 5. That's stupid. It's not good. It's not good what I have. I leave both. I leave 2 up. I go Kuro, freeze Sanji, freeze and rest Sanji. Yeah, why not? Why not? I guess that's all I really have right now. That might have been a misplay. Defo should have frozen and rested Newgate. Otherwise, he can boom a card for fucking free. Means I'm going to have to drop my leader, which means I'm not going to be able to survive these attacks, which means I'll probably lose the game. Plus side, I think he can only boom 1 meaningfully. I think through 3 blockers, there's a chance I may be able to actually get away with dropping my leader even twice. 1 here, take 1 here. Can I get this 7 in? I don't mind if he 2-1s. He had a 1 hand anyway, right? And he's basically dropped nothing to grave. He's used 2 2Ks. He's gonna have more. Right, cool. Oh, he had to use 3 1s. That's dark. Do I swing him with 5 on Kuro? No, that's fine. I hold on to what I got. Freeze the Sanji when I once again should have definitely frozen Newgate, but we'll see what happens. How do I end my TikTok stream? It's actually not obvious. Actually surprisingly difficult. This one? There we go. That was easy. You brave. Roger still read as fuck. I'm fine around Roger. I'll know there's no Roger. I'll know if Roger's real based on if he puts the Don on the leader to get the effect, right? As he's doing. So I'm not super scared of Roger. So what's he already doing? He's using Newgate to destroy Kuro. If I negate that and drop my leader down to 3, Krieg is what I'm scared of. Krieg is scary here. Because he definitely has it in hand and plans to play it. Which means I'll be taking... Krieg will swing me for 7. This will swing me for 7. This will swing me for 6. It is scary, but I think I'm fine. I think I'll be able to counter out of everything using Conquest Haki. So you block 6. I think he's going to play Krieg and he's going to have to really put it at board. Unless I really catch him off guard if I know you're strong. Krieg is going to swing at 9. So if I can know you're strong if I can Conquest Haki while he's on the board, he's going to swing at 9, he's going to drop to 7. What? Honestly, impact? That's not great. How long is that stage stuck for? Drop it to -1 and try to KO one. So he's dropping this one and KOing this one. If I drop my leader down to 1k, he does get to swing it decently with Monet. If I drop it to 1k, am I still even in the game? He has 1 attack left. He basically has 2 attacks left and no rush. If he's trying to kill my active Kuro, it's never been an option, right? 8k into Kuro. If I put it into this 5, he just has Kuro, right? I can't protect Kuro here. Alright, so now I'm in a position where I can potentially try to survive the next turn. Because if I actually go 3 here, I might even have to stall again. I go 3 here, freeze and freeze. Right? I still have my 2 cards here. I go freeze and freeze. I go Krieg, take out Silver's Rayleigh, because he's been silly enough to already put 2 Dons on it for me. And then all I need now is a block for Sanji. Like, I feel like that's just the play. Oh, I can't actually freeze and Krieg. So I think I need to go for game, but he has 3 of these, and he clearly plays events. His events seem like they're going to be centered around... I'm just going to go for game here. It's too risky to keep lollygagging. I'm going to leave 3 Dons open, just in case of the absolute worst case scenario. But I think you start with... This is going to go to 6 at one point, right? So I can put it to 6 now. And then I can use Morgan to put something else. So I start with 6, see what he gives me. Huh. Let's see if I get a 2k out of this. Did he show me earlier that he showed me earlier that he was low on 2Ks, right? Yeah, he did. That's actually important. That's an important piece of information I can't get rid of. I think that was 2 turns ago and he hasn't taken a life since. So this amount of time that he's taking to decide whether or not he takes the attack tells me he's low on 2Ks. So 6, if this gets 2 cards out of his hand, I swing him 6 again, I get 2 more cards out of his hand and I just go for game maths. Where I go 7, should give me both because I know he has no 2Ks. Could have an event. So right now, I think he's deciding, does he use an event for a 6k swing? If he just out of counters completely? Because now that I'm looking at it, he plays a lot of cards with no counter. Like, and he's used a lot of cards with counter. He probably plays this out of playset, he plays this out of playset, he plays this out of playset, he plays Don Krieg. For sure. Because I think he's playing the list that I wanted. He's playing the exact deck I wanted to play. So he's actually very low on counter. It's a 2k? It is. So was he just feeding his cat, or was that his only 2k? Could he use 2 1s last turn? Unless he drew a 2k from life and drew a 2k from deck, I don't think he has two 2ks. So I think I swing with 6 again. Or do I just use straight going for game maths here? It's probably better to just use going for game maths, right? Okay, no, I need to consider the possibility that I have to kill Rayleigh. By possibility, I mean it might. Nah. There is no kill Rayleigh. It's go for game or lose the game. And numbers wise, splitting these 2 attacks is the best way to do about it. So let's call it 2 attacks. 6 and 7. Let's assume that's a 1. So 6 plus 7, that's 13. Plus 9, that is 22. I have to swing 10, 13. Uh, 10, 12? 10, 12, my bad. 10, 13 is just silly. So on paper, 10, 12. How do you get out of 10? He has to go 4k plus 2k. And even if he has a 4k event, I don't think he has the 2ks for this. I actually think he's out of 2ks in hand. The rest of the cards in hand are events and blunts, like these. Here's my fear though. My fear is that he gives me this life anyway, because he has 2 events ready. Like, you don't just leave 3 dons up. I think he's left 3 dons up 2 turns in a row. So is this hand just completely full of useful events? In which case, what do? I freeze this, I freeze this. And I just hope between these 3, my 1 defender. Yeah. Cool. If he survives this, if he gives me this, I swing him full with Morgan. If he's smart, he would give me this to bait me. But if he defends that, yeah. Is this a bait? Is the question now. Because right now, I don't think it's too late for me to survive next turn. He's not showing me any rush cards, apart from maybe the Krieg, which I know he plays. I have 1 blocker left, which he can't rest because his Krieg doesn't have a leader effect. I can go, I know you're strong, freeze. I have another I know you're strong and a Conqueror's Hacky, both for defense to survive. 1 blocker, 2 attacks. I think I put it all on black and I actually freeze Newgate. Because how much would it cost him to kill Morgan? 7. I've seen no other removal cards in his deck outside of Newgate. Maybe Lime Juice? Okay, cool. So to make Morgan inept would cost him 3 Don. That means he has 7 Don and 3 attacks. 1 attack. But I don't believe he has Lime Juice because I think he's out of 2Ks. I don't believe he has Lime Juice. I'm actually gonna call his bluff and I'm gonna risk game. I'm gonna risk game here. I'm gonna call his bluff. I don't think he has it. I don't think he has it. Lime Juice is his only way of... I think Lime Juice should be his only means of victory this turn. Between these 2, I should have enough to not lose. If he's gonna put a meaningful attack into Kuro, I think I just win. Like, if he's not just doing that. Then he planned to spend one of his free... If he puts an attack into Kuro, I think I just win. Unless he also has Lime Juice. If he doesn't have Lime Juice, I think I just win. 7. I don't need to take that. There's still 9 here. So that could be Don Krieg. Drop Morgan to 3. But then he doesn't have a blocker and I jam it for 15. And he only has 1 Don up as well. So I definitely count out of this. I'd risk he doesn't have it, but I see why you're cautious. I don't think he has another 2k. He waited way too long to use the Jinbei. And the turn before, he used 3 1s. I don't think he sees the effectiveness on Lime Juice in this situation. I think he missed it. He now has 1 attack. I don't even have to give him Morgan. And that's not a blocker. And I think as long as I keep this Morgan on, because he only has 1 attack left, even if he puts down a blocker marker, I just rest it. Does he have a rush for 4 is now the name of the game. Does he have a card that would allow him to rush for 4? My knowledge of this deck list tells me no. My knowledge of this deck list tells me there is nothing he can play that would allow him to go for game. I think he's playing the red rush ace, and he thinks that he doesn't have to rest the Don for it. I think he's playing the red rush 4-cost ace. Okay, he doesn't. He's not. I overcooked, but I think I have game here. 4 open Dons is a bit ugly, but you just gotta go for game where you have it, bro. I got nothing left. I've got nothing left. It's either game or it's not. Like, that's where we are right now. He has the 2Ks. He has the 2Ks. Pretty please. That's game. I shouldn't have attacked at a number that would allow him to 2K properly. I should have gone. I mean, I guess I always do, right? Damn. Is that perfect counter? He still has 1 more K left. You know what the way craziest part is? That actually might have not been efficient go for game maths. Should I have attacked with Kobe? No, you always jam. When they have no active dons, you always jam, right? I think I played that exactly how I should have. He just did have fucking a bunch of hidden 2Ks. He did have the lime juice. He just didn't realize that I could use it. I think we were both playing careful with each other, and then he just won out. Really unfortunate. Yeah, it was a case where it could have really gone either way. Oh, didn't end up finding the Krieg. I think he plays a lot of he played a couple different cards to me. But yeah, I'm gonna need to pause for like 5 minutes while I make a quick phone call, because there's a lot of things that's currently happening that's throwing me off a little bit. I was very distracted during that game because I'm getting a bunch of phone calls about a small emergency. So cool. I'll quickly leave you guys up with a deck list just so you can kind of see what I'm running with that Krieg deck. And you can comment on why it looks so weird. I'll be right back. Why not? Just mute my mic. So yeah, I just got destroyed. Yeah, I had to make a couple phone calls. Surprising amount of people really angry with me right now. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Alright, let's run it. I also got a rich tea biscuit, so I managed to optimize my time just there. It's exactly what you love to see at a time like this. Alright. So let me... So that's the Zeph build that I've been playing today. I think now I'm going to pivot over to playing a bit of Ace and Luffy in ranked, right? Ace and Luffy is currently a vibe. Let me run over to some of that. Play standard. Run to Atlanta when you need a check balance. Please create private lobby. Oh, create. But yeah. Thank you, Tim. Oh, wait, what? Standard? Ain't nobody trying to play no damn standard. I actually clued into the wrong lobby. Ain't no one trying to play OP16, bro. That's a thing of the past. Trying to play the future. Come on, bro. Also, guys, yeah, don't forget to follow. Don't forget to sub. I stream every single day, guys. I'm going to drop the Discord link in there as well. You don't have to sub to join the Discord. Subs are just for vibes. Because I don't control these ads. But people be telling me that ads get oppressive around here, bro. I don't know how that works. They don't show me when I even have an ad on. That's the worst part about it, fam. Twitch won't even tell me when I'm apparently showing an ad. It's dark. I'll be giving out my whole life story. Telling you guys about my heartbreaks, the things that irk me in life, philosophy. Then someone will come back in and be like, nah, sorry, I had an ad. Like, damn. This does not work. Alright, this code's not working. I think, here's the thing, right? I think the sim is still operating on 1.39D. So anyone who's had their sim open for like the past 5 hours can't play ranked with me. I feel like the sim, when it has an update, needs to like... Just tell me, bro. Every platform now just spams you. Exactly, bro. Next thing you'll know, I'll come into the next stream and my shirt will have an ad on it that you can't get rid of without subbing. You know how dark that is? In fact, did you hear? I don't remember what it was, but there's that movie service that's using AI to put product placement into old movies. So like you'll be on I don't remember what the service is, but I don't know if Netflix including it. But you'll be watching a movie from like the 1990s, and then there will just be like AI will just put like a modern Pepsi on the table, or like a Nintendo Switch in the background, and it's using AI to add product placements to old shows, bro. I don't know what this matchup is at all. I'd assume good for me. Your crocodiles can't freeze my rush cards, really, right? And you sit at 5k for the majority. I'll struggle to remove the Black Luffy if you get it on curve. But will you have time to when you're being punched in the face every turn? He can't remove my cards from play anyway. But this is actually the only thing I can search, so I'll grab it. Oh, Omni search. Oh, a double attack twin jets is a vibe. 100% I'm grabbing that. We're getting closer and closer to idiocracy, man. Give it 50 years. 50 years? I was thinking more like 6. Man said 50. We got ourselves an optimist, chat. This guy's in his optimism face. Oh, he's fucking over my... Oh, he actually got to use... This guy is gassed. That's the first time he's gotten to use that since he's downloaded the game, bro. I thought this guy's name was Monkey D. Soul. I was about to say I played right into his hands. Yeah, sure. Again, bro. If it's going to be a battle of us punching each other in the face, I'm going to win. I played even curve. Bruv, I swear you're an odd curve deck. Did you play even curve just to take me off curve? Did I pick the wrong curve? You chose who goes first. You chose you going first. He chose first. So he put himself off curve just to off curve me. What a scumbag. Starting to think this guy's playing One Piece. I'm going to put the Luffy down anyway, right? I could get it for cheaper later, but card's a card. They can't really remove it. Show me how to lie. You're getting better all the time. Did he just play out a Dad's Bones from hand to kill Inazuma? That'd be a perfectly good waste of time. Oh, he gave it to me. He gave me the first 6. That's what this is, bro. It's just 2 brothers putting B to A, bro. You see that BRB on the screen? You don't know that. You can't prove that in a court of law. Fuck, how do I get rid of that? I've never had this before. You can't get rid of that in a court of law. I mean, shit. Okay. Prove it. Maybe it's because I wasn't back yet. You know? I didn't actually consider myself returned until I took a W for the people, but fine. If it's in the way, I thought I was a man of the people, but if it's in the way, fine. Why the -4? You can't remove it though, right? Alright, so that's what, 6, 6, 7? I don't have a rush Luffy, which is sad, which would have been able to just bend this. Here we go 6. I think I'll go ace this turn, so then I can actually get this if he actually tries to get a bit frisky. Even though he can't remove it, I think the value of just getting an ace on board right now is cool. That's why I play 10 4-costs. And that's why if I see you in a tournament, I'm playing buggy. Now where's the question, you know? People that played RG Ace Luffy before tend to put you going second. They assume you won't do anything till 6 done. Yeah, I think they saw the 4-costs and they assumed that like they see that the other 4-cost ones and they think that it's a 4-cost card when it's actually a 5-cost card. Because you have to rest the Don to get the rush. But yeah, I'll play this out. I think I play this at 2. So it's nice to get, but I don't need it. Even if I have to wait an additional turn to be useful, I'm still putting BTA, bro. Remember a turn ago when he had 4 of these? Where did they go? I'm also a 4-cost 6k leader. Let's not forget that. Like, people forget just how much of a difference that makes. When I thought, because of my rush cards, I'm just punching you in the face every single turn. Right? And you can't take out my board while I'm doing it. So the punches are getting heavier and heavier. Meanwhile, you can't really do that back to me efficiently. Like, if this guy's smart, he swings me with gem right now. Because if I probably have the green Luffy in hand that will just rest that and make it irrelevant. 2 gems. You can swing with a second. Otherwise, you just give me your entire board. He's on 7, he hasn't played the Luffy. Right? So when's he going to play the Luffy? Because next turn he has to play Crocodile. And if he doesn't play the Luffy, I just keep swinging him at 6. Shit is hitting the fan. I'm already playing Magalo. Magalo's not useful. I don't need it this play. This game. You better swing me with gem, bro. Shit's getting grim. You swing me with gem, I'm gonna get a draw for it as well. Oh, he froze it. Nice. Big respects, mate. You did it. 4? Nah. I mean, he can just block both of these, right? So it's not super scary. And then he's gonna freeze 2 of them, and then I'm gonna throw out a 4th. Do I believe in him? But again, once again, should have swung before playing the Luffy out. Barbie vibes. Again, his deck doesn't have removal. It's a black freeze deck. Hello, from the dark side. Is anybody there ready to be my friend? You don't know about that X. You're gonna let that die? Oh, please use a 2k. Please use a 2k. You can save it with just a measly 2k, brother. And get £10 off your car insurance. Alright, cool, you didn't do it. If I put down Galdino, he is just gonna boom it with flipping. In fact, do I test him? Here's the thing, right? If I put down Galdino, he's now forced to play Robin and Babe, right? He plays Robin, he plays Babe. No, he plays Robin and he plays Bentham. Gets the search. Turns Bentham into a card that can kill Galdino. Now he's hit Galdino and left himself with 2 blockers, and he's just not put down a Blackbeard for another turn in a row. So I'm actually going to dare him to put down Blackbeard. I mean, to not put down Crocodile. I had to look at the leader's name. It was bad. If I want to play versus Buggy with the new Kabaji emoji, I'm down. I'm always down to play viewers, bro. But yeah, so I put this down essentially to try and force a crocodile. I want to coerce him into not playing crocodile so we can get the Galdino. All right, he ended up playing the crocodile. He realized it's desperate times. We're in the final hours. Hello from the dark side in. If I recall, he can only really freeze 2 cards per turn, right? Unless he's playing Hakuba, in which case, shit's hit the fan. I would love to see a blue Luffy, and it's kind of upsetting I haven't. So these two both can't attack, and this is still rested. Oh, we did a triple. Damn, yeah, this guy's in the dark days. That's 5. If I can get him to rest gem, that's 4. So I have about 2 to play with, right? Maybe even 1, because I do want to play Can You Fight? So let's swing 7. See if I can get a 2k off gem. Can I get a 2k off gem? Yes, sir! Easy. Then I go 5, 3, and hold 1. That's what I mean. The freezing doesn't really work against a deck that's trying to rush you to death. Yeah, he would need to freeze the patchwork to make 3. And then after all of that, 2 can play at that game, I promise you, brother. I promise you 2 can play at that game. So now next turn he might go for Robin, but what's going to prevent me going for game if he doesn't play another crocodile? You feel me? And if he doesn't play another crocodile, and how does he know I don't have another rush card in hand? This is my only rush ace card. I'm trying to think. In matchups that I just don't see this, I don't have another ace, do I? I can give him this. And then what? They're going to swing me like 12 with Makita? I have a second Galdino. That's not fun for him. But can I even use a second Galdino? 8, 8, and then these are going to need 1 each. So yes? To answer my question? And now he's going to rest. He's going to play another crocodile and rest this, right? To freeze 2 miscellaneous cards. You got to freeze both the Luffy's, right? Oh, he has another patchwork. Dark. Then he swings 7 with lead, and I just use my event, right? Oh, it doesn't even swing 7 with lead. Also, for some reason, freezes the Luffy. Doesn't freeze the Luffy that can gift himself extra shit. I'll fuck with it. Cool. Play over that. Right. Feels right. Play over that. I still have 5 left. Anyway, I can make my board even stronger. I mean, I could play down another Galdino, which would be funny to me specifically. It's 2 Don to get 3 extra Don of worth, right? Is that worth it? I mean, an extra Don's an extra Don, and I'm planning on going for game here, so why not? Why they flipped not they? So we start with... Oh, he actually has 2 of these. Let's do it anyway. So that means 2 of my attacks are going to get basically eaten. I mean... Alright, if I let Luffy be my boss monster... I probably could have done this later, to be fair. If I let Luffy be my boss monster, let Ace be a little bigger, I'm going to swing him 7, 8, 9, 11. So let him calc that. I'm basically giving him my entire turn worth of freezers. I've done this really badly. But if he knows he can calc it, he can calc it. But does he even have 2-1 to start with? So if he has to counter out of 7, if he has to use Grand Death just to get out of 7, I'm going to hit him with 7 again. Yeah, and now it's dark. Oh, right, I didn't need to do that at all. Yeah, the second Galdino didn't get any value, essentially. Which is quite funny. No blockers? Yeah. Dark. Dark day for my opposition. GG. Yeah. Freezing cards doesn't work as well against a deck that plays a new card that can attack on the turn it's played. Every single turn. Like, I think you have to understand this. Since the start of the game, he's removed 1 card. He defeated 1 card. And he didn't defeat it. I had to play over it because he froze it. From start to finish of the game, he was not able to defeat a single card on my board. This is what I mean by it's just you punching each other in the face. He has 30 cards in the graveyard that he placing that all himself. And he seems to not be playing the Luffy. Oh, he is. I didn't kill a single one of his cards. All I did was punch him in the face. But because I'm 6k and 4 life, it's just a little bit harder to punch me back. You're getting jumped, bro. That's the Blood Brothers right there. You're getting jumped. I'll call this deck 21 Jump Street, bro. You know the ones. Red Green is just smoking. And getting smoked. The fact you spelled with smoke differently makes me think differently of you, Focus. You scare me. But yeah, fam. That's what I mean, bro. They're getting fucking... yeah, jumped. I can't think of a way to say this that doesn't sound sexual. Ah, when the lights go out. I'm sorry. You told me there are 7 people in queue and you can't smash me up against anybody. Give me a game, please. Bruv, what's going on? Give me a game, bruv. It's weird that they're not giving me a game, to say the least, right? Like, I should have had a game by now. Yeah, fuck it, Focus. It's me and you to the end, bro. At this point. Are there any other relevant decks I need to be thinking about in this format? I think a lot of old oh, you're going mirrors. Oh, should I switch up decks? The mirror match is so weird in a game like in a game like this. This isn't close to my list. Fuck it, I'm there. What is this then? Like a Whitebeard Pirates? Oh, I'm interested. Are you playing the green Impel Down version that's about restanding all your cards on a go for game turn? I tried that shit. That shit was awesome. I think I know what this motherfucker's playing. You sly dog, you. Oh, Straw Hat Crew. Okay. Let's see it. I'm there. Who knows, man? You might have found the future of this deck. It's a very versatile deck. I feel like there's going to be 1,000 ways to play this. I legitimately feel like I'm playing the most bare bones missionary way of playing this deck, bro. Vanilla is all hell. Since you're Straw Hat, there's obviously a chance that you might actually have removal. So obviously I want to do that. There's something cathartic about playing yeah, that's fair. But yeah, there's something cathartic about having a 6k leader into your opponent's 6k leader. It feels like a Power Rangers Megazord fight. You feel me? Like 2 big boys going head to head. It's a bit wild. You feel powerful. Like finally a worthy opponent, but our battle will be legendary type shit. I mean, I may as well give it to you, right? You work hard. Psych! I can't think of any red green straw hats that will give me reason to fear. Now obviously if you swing with ace next turn, drop my attack by 1 and then Megalo me, it doesn't even feel like that slows me down, to be honest. I think I don't fear that in the slightest. Me crazy. Russ Clut. Oh yeah, my Monopoly board. Right, you can't even see my Monopoly set in the video. Give me a set. Let me adjust this shit. Can I get this on the low? My bad. The Monopoly is important. It's part. It adds to the feng shui. All right, let's see what we're looking at here. Let's see what the man them are coming into. Okay. Do they have these in OCG or are they just good vibes? Because God knows I'm going to be playing a bunch of these. On play, give a dawn, and when attacking, draw one. Okay. Okay. Who yours? You end it. So that's the down. That's the upside of you playing one dawn ahead. You can be a little bit more defensive. That being said, my next turn will hurt. So I can go. Cool. Let's go. When attacking draw one's actually pretty nice. You basically have your own Cavendish. And it's somewhat searchable. And then I go Sev. Try to force out some of those 2Ks that you don't play enough of. Usopp? He might play enough of them. This motherfucker might really play enough. This is actually a close game, but it feels like in this matchup the advantage does go to whoever goes first, just because they get to get their first swing in. Oh, Rufy. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute little interaction. Beep 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 da ba doo boo doo boo doo. This is my favorite assortment of noises. Oof, I love that assortment of noises. Six into six. I see no obligation. Show me something wicked. Ooh. Yeah, dark. She wanna call, she text me. Well, she's wanna call me, she came, she wanna call me, the fuck it, we take risks out here. Making a play for my brother. Let's run it. We go. I mean, we start with light. See what happens. What is the maths here? Do we just go here again? Oof! Not what you want to see. Oof! Not what I want to see. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Ah, oh, thank God for Brooke. Hey, yo, that was nearly cheese, bro. I didn't forget I could do this. That is a really good trigger. You have 2 or more characters up to 1 of your Leo characters. It's a good counter as well, to be fair. It's an easy 4K counter for this deck. I mean, I definitely see the vibe of it, right? I definitely see what it's going for. Carrying a 6k is really strong. It's 4k. What do you mean it's only 3k? What? Oh yeah, cool. I don't mind it. I don't hate the card. I feel like 3k tend to serve me quite well because no one really climbs to 9k super easily. But obviously your leader needs to be protected. The 3k counter isn't as good with the need for Ace and Luffy. I think because these aces that I have on the board right now are so difficult to remove, I feel like it is pretty good. Plus it's a conditionless 3k as well, right? So it's a Mamaraga, and as long as you have those cards on the field that are super difficult to remove. And like, considering you're doing everything on curve, by the time you actually have leftover Don to be using that event, you're gonna be on like turn. You're gonna be on like your 9 Don turn, right? Where you can put down a 5 instead of 4 to play around with. That 4 you can put down a 2-cost Luffy and still have 2 up to use 1 or 2 events. So I feel like I do definitely really like that event. And again, it's a Mamaraga and it replaces itself, which inherently to me sounds fantastic. Like, you don't need Ace and Luffy to use it. You can use it whenever you want. You just need Ace and Luffy to get the draw. So that I fuck with. Wanna run it back? What other decks do I have? I reckon this mirror will always come down to turn order. Maybe. You wanna go first? Wanna play it back and you go first? I mean, I can imagine it. I'm trying to think what you would do differently going second, right? Making a play for my brethren. The million thing they're ahead of me. So I think the first thing you'd want to do is you need one of these, right? Definitely need one of these early on. Maybe even that. As long as you keep seeing what you need, this early on, I think evens the tides disgustingly. But then obviously he's going to have one of these eventually as well, right? Making a play for my brother. Them niggas think they ahead of me. A million in the oven cooking up. Cards like this is what's going to make going second feasible, bro. A million in the oven cooking up. I'm looking for the memory. Ooh, god damn. Golly. This is nice as well. Do I just pop this early? Maybe. I have to get more aggressive than he's going. At the end of the day, yeah. So cool. I feel like we're quite even on the Don War, if not me being slightly ahead as well. I think it might actually be. He has bigger hand, right? So he's currently winning the resource war. Actually, we both have 7 in hand. He's just put a card down, which means this is huge. But can I afford it? Can I need this and this eventually? I'll give him one and then one of these. I feel like I'm doing okay here. This feels great. Just bought magazine Luffy Beckett 9.5. Jeez! How much that put you for? That's more than my family's combined mortgage. Oh, you're playing Azora. Oh, this could be sharp. I torture you. I feel like your deck could be viable. It feels like the biggest weakness to a deck like yours is literally a deck like mine. It's only 180 euros. Only, right? You know? Had 180 euros lying around. You could have done two things. You could have bought a magazine Luffy back at 9.5. Or, I don't know, bought some McDonald's. Whatever came first, you know? Whatever was closer. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. You pre-ordered a new magazine. Fair. Playing the Nami. These Namis will knock you back for £6, bro. These are expensive Namis. I was never playing these. Unless it comes in a new Luffy structure deck, which I think it deserves to. But it's not Impel Down, right? So they wouldn't. You pre-ordered. How much did the magazine get you for? Because I couldn't find out where to pre-order this magazine, bro. And obviously, if you collect them, obviously whatever comes in that magazine is gonna be worth like a fucking 1,000 in a year, bro. I think at some point I need to just let you start hitting me. There's obviously another 5 that's coming down. There's gonna swing for 7. Something's gonna swing for 6. That's fine. I think I just give you this, right? I can't lie, bro. I don't know what just happened. Focus, my guy, my G, my dog. What just happened? What just happened? That has to have been a collapse. What really just occurred? Run out of mouse mat and hit my clicker. Dark. That is dark. Well, shit. This game's kind of cooked, innit? We'll play it out, but we can rematch it. How about that? We'll play it out, then we'll rematch. I think I'm gonna get 1 life and 3 cards out of your hand. Is what I need. Is what I want from this turn. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted 1 life and 3 cards out of your hand. So now I know people play this for the mirror match, which I fuck with. This for the mirror match makes sense. Electrical Luna would probably be even more devastating. Yeah. The new magazine was only $30. Hey yo, shoot me a link for that magazine, bro. Do you have a link, or did you buy it off a magazine dealer? Like, what really went down? I'll take it. Forgot where you bought it. Jeez. Man got that secret plug. Man had underworld connections, bro. He said, don't ask questions you don't want to hear the answer to. I mean, another rush card probably comes up here, right? That means I have 1 to spare. No, 2 to spare. If I have 2 to spare, then that means that's swing 6. Swing 7, 7. Do I have 2 to spare? Yeah, why not? this next movie even makes sense? A million in the oven cooking up. Oh, this is fun. Will it make sense? I don't think it will. Oh, I can't search this. Oh, that would have been so funny. Mirror on the wall. Here we are again. Will my rise and fall. You've been my only friend. You told me that they can understand it. So I'm on 8. I'm assuming he has at least one event that's gonna get him to at least I want to say 9. So as long as I get to 9 for the first one and I can challenge 2k, I should be chill. If I can get to 9 and challenge a 2k, I should be fine. Maybe I should have gone to 10. Nah, it's risky. I feel like 9 is the play, right? If he has 2 events, it's dark, innit? Yes, sir! Yeah, I can't... That Luffy... So that last attack, if you'd hit it into face, I wanted to use the Can You Still Fight Luffy event anywho. But it was a bit dark. It is a dark outcome. What's this saying? If I had to bet on a website that would never deliver my product and steal my money, I feel like I found it, bruv. It's probably perfectly fine, right? But if I had to design a website designed to look like it was gonna steal my money, I think I found it. Cool, yeah, let's go. Inadigeto. I mean, Inazuma. I mean, cool. So you always grab ace first because aces you don't know how many you're gonna see, right? You only play ace at 4 in this build. After that, you grab whatever you can get your hands on. In this case, another ace, and you get ready to eat the first attack. Inadigeto. Not what you want to see at all, actually. This is actually a grim scenario. This is actually a really grim scenario. If it were me to scam you, I couldn't pay with PayPal. Oh, there's PayPal! I'm there. Sorry, the language hadn't translated yet, so I wasn't fully able to navigate. I've actually bricked for this matchup. Like, I'm gonna be real. I have bricked for this matchup. I mean, I think I have to look at something like this. I'm on the way back in the game. So not having a card on the field, right? Not having my first card on the field right now was actually devastating. I mean, it's what you want to see, to be honest, right? My thing is, I've realized, even though it wants you to have 6Ks, the only card that actually gets boosted is the Ace and Luffy's. So everything else will just get swung into, and they're not fast either. Which tells me I don't want them, motherfuckers. Now, obviously, I think Yasop might be really good in the mirror match. Yeah, are you sure you don't want to play Yasop? Yasop, you play it. I think the Yasop was better than the Zoro, to be fair. Unless you have a card that actually benefits cards being Straw Hats. Like, I guess you can search him, but your Inazuma can search Yasop. Oh, damn. That link you sent, the only country they don't send to is the UK. They even sent to Ireland, bro. That is dark. You found the one site that loves everyone on the planet except people from the UK even. Probably not the one site, there's probably a few. But that's so dark. Alright, so now the strategy is, can I exhaust the 2Ks to an extent? I actually need to be very careful with I mean, cool. If I'm playing from the perspective of a stranger, I'd obviously put down this card, right? But since I know that there is that 2K around, obviously I go for this. Brexit, I guess. Fair. Wagwan Impact Talks. My guy, welcome to the stream. You're officially involved now. You've been promoted from lurker to legend, bro. What are you telling me? Glad to hear that from the first time chatter. Love seeing new names around here, man. Alright. What is up? Do you play One Piece yourself, brother? Since OP7? Damn, so you're better than me. This guy's a One Piece unk, bro. Man's been in this game. What was your first deck and what deck are you playing now? I bet that's a perfectly reasonable question. Oh, damn. You're actually trying to kill this card. Hey, yo, you're bare rude, you know. Next turn is 1, 2, 3. Can this? 1. Counter. 1. Counter. Next turn, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm chill. Nah, couldn't be, bro. Anyone who says they suck is the bee's knees, bro. Nah, I know what you're wondering. Did this guy just say the bee's knees? Maybe. Maybe I did. Oh my gosh, thank God for calculations. I've already calculated this game 4 turns into the future, bro. I find it hilarious that despite the fact you've built this completely separate build, the best outcome is you just playing the deck exactly how I would play it. Just throwing down cards and rush into shit. You have to fuck with it. Come with me and you'll be. OP7 Lucci was the first and OP13 Ace is the latest, but you're trying to make EBO4 VV work. I'll be real, my friend made EBO4 VV. It was strong during heroines, it's not strong in jungle. The rush is the power of the deck, the rest is engine. I've up with it. I ain't not seen none of that engine. Man's a Lucky Roo. I ain't seen no Roo, bro. What is the point? What's the idea behind Lucky Roo? For 4 dons? I mean, is that for just having good 4 dons for when you go second? Why him over, say, 4-cost Shanks? 4-cost Shanks is the 6k, so it's searchable. And it gives you more 2ks in hand. As well as perma 2ks, which fights against restand. Oh, no, I guess it does draw. I'll give you that. To be fair, I'll give you that. Draws. Shanks another brick. I guess later in the game, because it might not have blocker, right? You already run like 10 to 12 bricks. Hey, my deck, bro, my grandpa's deck has no useless cards, bro. What are we talking about? There's no bricks in this deck, bro. But yeah, EBO4 VV is a bit of a sticky card, to be honest, bro. I don't think it's fantastic. I think it greatly struggles. Just because, for one, you already have like a rush deck like Luffy, which is just on paper better, right? Because you can also swing with your Luffy. Also, as a rush deck, how fast really is it? You get me? Is it actually that fast? because every turn you swing with another card, your leader's not attacking. So yes, you're getting a really cool on-play effect every turn, but the amount of attacks you're getting that turn hasn't actually increased, right? Which means depleting your opponent's resources still doesn't speed up that much. Obviously, yes, it's a bigger attack than what your leader probably would have delivered. But again, it's just not speeding up the game the way you'd want it to. I think I lose here. Unless I top deck Electrical Luna that I don't play. I think I'm gonna need Electrical Luna for the mirror match is what it starts to smell like, bro. Like for the mirror match, I need these. I know your strongs need to just be Electrical Lunas. I have enough other events. I mean, I could go stupid here. Go pat. What was the getaway card? Jag Portfolio. But I don't survive next turn, really, right? Ooh. Ooh, baby. You my everything. If I could grab this, I could game it. I could game and watch, bro. I don't really have the resources to keep going, do I? Keep moving forward. Ain't no stress on me, Lord. I feel like have I exhausted any resources? Actually, barely. Nope. 7? 8? Fuck it, why not? Fuck it, let's rag. Animated like CGI. You touch us, we pay it back like it's PPI. Fuck it, let's ride. Get animated like CGI. What's it saying? Come on, do I hold this? Yeah. Touch us, we beat it by like it's PPI. They'd be in the hype, man. Can't find my man, and I'll settle for his right hand. You can't fight heart, remember. Okay, I think these undercover cars could get us so that we couldn't spot the bacon in the past and vectors. But you find it funny how we see long term stars like I'm dark. That's a loss. Hot headed. I swear that I had a dream though. Young Fire before I spoke with Avellino. What's that even for? This guy's just a bully, bruv. This guy is just a bully, bro. Focus is having way too much fun, bro. I will survive, bro. I'll be back. Yeah, I didn't survive. I was wrong. Dog. I'll give it to you. Ugh. Yeah, going first is a vibe. Going first is a vibe. You need to draw so much better to go second. Including playing like Electrical Luna at an absurd number. You want to show you the Brook? I play Brook as well. What does your Brook do? Was Brook to restand Galdino? That would be hilarious. But I fuck with it. It's a restand Galdino. This guy's a genius. This guy is paying 6 costs to give himself 4 extra dons. This is my gangster. I'm guessing he gets to be. That means you get a rest for 2 dons though, right? You get a 2 don Omni rest, which is a bit of a vibe. So I do still fuck with it. I fuck with it big time. Do I have any more decks that I'm effing about with nowadays? I haven't even got to see what changes these new cards are gonna make to my Luffy deck. You tap with 8, rest 1 to attach 8. What? Tap with 8. Rest 1. Nope, baffled. Baffled, lost. No clue what was just said to me. Hey, let's run this one. Let's see how you do here. If you I don't know if anyone saw it on stream, but my brain just melted out of my left ear. I'll be honest, this Sengoku art is superior to his purple version. This actually looks like a card I would play on purpose. Go first, go second, go first, go second, go first, go second. I'll actually give him first curve as well. 8 total done, minus 8 done attached, and run rested card after that play. Oh, okay, I get you, I get you. Yeah, fuck it, you go even. This feels right. Why the fuck not? That's why I keep the beef and the bread separate like TGI. They touch us, we pay them back like it's PPI. Fuck it, let's ride, get animated like CGI. But yeah, no, I can't lie. I mess with Vivi, but I feel like if you're just making the deck now, you haven't paid for it yet. Run is far away from possible. That deck is awful. But if you have made it, I feel like it's actually a pretty decent deck and is worth a shot. Let me just play some 4, right? Did this pick any card? Maybe. Okay. Generally, sure. Well, I keep the beef and the bread separate like TGI. They touch us, we pay it back like it's PPI. Fucking let's riot, get them off. That's just a hey, yo. This David guy can rap, bro. That's all I'm saying. This Santan David guy can actually spit bars. Oh yeah, I need to trash a card. This deck is arse. Sure. Didn't want it anyway. That's why I drew it. I am sitting at the corner. You also pre-ordered one, Russ. Hey yo, people are in my stream finding out ways to get a product that I wanted that I can't utilize. No, there is no God. Fuck it, I take it. Thank sorry God, my bad. Look at God. God made a comeback in the 4th quarter, bro. Jeez, that's my guy. Oh, he's getting scared. I'm ramping up. I'm sitting at the corner. Maybe you go even, so then when you play this, you hit 8 fast. I don't know. So maybe this is also even done. And he feels it only halfway. Oh, that's a brick. Oh, no, I guess it's played an army. Doesn't have rush, which is really relieving. I think you just go here, right? I don't really think I need these. That's not going to come in handy super. This might. Leave one up. No, what? You can never get enough of these. No one. Oh, did I misplay? It's occurring to me I might have misplayed. It's occurring to me I may have misplayed. I am sitting at the corner. Has I don't think this is gonna help me yet for anything. How are we feeling about OP16 overall? I feel like it's gonna be a good fun season. Again, I feel like the main thing is it feels like there's enough decks here that can compete with NL, but at the end of the day, right, the game is just gonna come down to, is NL still the best deck in the format? Now, going by OP16 results, it might just be early season excitement, but it feels like NL was not winning much, right? If you go like One Piece top decks, which I can link into the chat, where it shows you what deck lists are currently winning, I think that when I saw there was a disproportionately low amount of NLs. NL wasn't doing shit for no one. So checking again today, NL has won once out of 23 tournaments. With the overwhelming, nothing is overwhelming, but again, it is a new format. So we're 2 weeks removed from the format. I can drop it into Twitch now. We're 2 weeks removed from the format. We're gonna perfect that OP9 buggy versus Penel counter deck. We can't give up. I don't think we need this Dookie on Dookie's on NL. Red green probably. Do I have a 2 in hand? Do I have anything of use? This deck sucks. I am sitting at the corner. May as well use that before you get a green Luffy out, innit? I don't think I've seen a green Luffy for you in like our last couple games, bro. Do you run that motherfucker? Corner. I can actually get rid of both of these. Never thought I'd find someone like you. Jeez. Oh my word, I didn't become a singer to save the world, bro. I played 3 last game, you froze them. Sounds like something I'd do. My bad. Oh god, what have I done wrong here? Oh! Didn't want it. Didn't want the card anyway. Did not want that card anyway. See, what you do is you throw the cards out to your opponent just to show them that you don't need them for the victory, you know? That was more of a power play than anything. He is shivering directly into his timbers. Bosh, bosh, bosh. I'm happy it's not Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you have to like put the cards down in a certain order so the trigger effects resolve perfectly, and if you don't, you miss activation timings and shite stuff. So which one gives me my active done? Well, this one gives me my active done. This one gives me my rested done. And then this one returns one of my rested dons to make this card flaccid. It's at 9, it goes to 4. What is up, King AM? King Am, my goat, bro. What are you telling me? Thank you for the follow. You're officially part of the movement, and that's the W count. A follow is 10 W's, bro. Rasclot, I'm moving my screen all about and shit. Where is my win counter? There we go. Wait, is that another one? Give me a moment. Hey, Impact Talks, what's good? Hey, yo, wait, I'm gaining followers too quickly. The win counter are gonna go through the roof. We're at 180 followers. Don't piss me off. Watch out for their hand traps. What is this? Good Unity. I said hand traps. Effect Veiler? Cool. That is now on 3K, right? 3K. There's no active done, so there shouldn't be any hand traps to watch out for. Let's get him. Go summon again. I have Nibiru. Alright, cool. If he has Nibiru, we're not playing anything. Guys, we have to be cool. He accidentally revealed he had Nibiru. What an idiot. My dons arrived. They are way too clean if you're main in black decks. It's nice to watch me during work. Don't flatter me, bro. Oh, you're making me feel all fuzzy and shit. Hey, love, brother. I love finding out that someone enjoys actually watching them. I keep thinking in my mind that people will come here just to watch me lose. Because I suck. I'm gonna return one. I want my draw. I'm gonna use it. And it feels it only halfway. I can search another Buddha Sengoku. Hey, this deck is fundamentally bad, bro. He goes even in hand, right? How does this last for? Well, I could use another bit of Sengoku. Oh, I need to trash one. This game's ours. Okay. Get that motherfucker off of my screen. Oh wait, I have effects I can use, right? That's end. Damn, if only I kept one active. This is why you need to read your cards, guys. Been watching, bro. You tried Rosie yet? I can't lie. As an ace and damn, I really wish I kept one active. As an ace and Luffy player, just watching myself absolutely dookie on these flipping ace play on these Rosinante players have made me really not want to play Rosie. Rosinante seems to be the most popular deck going into the format, especially online. Like I think the recent Chinoise Cup was just littered with Rosinantes. Like 1,000 people thought they were alone when they found that secret source. I actually think Bandai forgot that Rosinante leader was Navy when they made all this purple Navy support. Like, Rosinante is stronger than Sengoku because of the support they made for Sengoku. And I hate that. But that being said, do I just lose here? He's got Brooklyn 99, who's going to give him 2 draws, which is pretty cool. I think I'm chill. That being said, I'm going to need to do God's work next turn to stay in this fucking game. Oh no! I think I'm okay with that. God knows that I will follow you if that is what you wanted. Take me into all your darkest shadows and you'll see that I'm even stronger than you can know. God knows that I am standing here. You might don't know about Haruhi, bro. My bad. I'm out here trying to show you man's about Haruhi. Man, them don't know about Haruhi. I promise you, man, them don't know about Haruhi. I have 4 dons left. Where did those come from? Wait, this is different. Oh god, it's my next turn. I only have 4 dons. Oh god. Oh god. This is unideal. Oh right, this motherfucker. Yes sir. 3 bags full, my nigga. I can't play the other one. Anyone else trying to give me something? These motherfuckers are ass. Straight mustard, yeah. Oh. Still can't afford it, but that's fine. The idea's there. Alright, I can't lie. Saturn's gonna have to die, bro. I'll be honest. It's not you, it's me. Saturn's gonna have to die. Saturn's gonna have to die. Now, obviously, Brook's gonna be able to restand and B-stand and G-stand anything he wants next turn. So obviously, I gotta be very beware of that. I think I just gotta box him a little bit just to pepper him up. I got 1. Just gotta pepper up the opposition a little bit, you know. Make him understand we're serious. Yellow's way too expensive if you ask me. Yeah, yellow is expensive as hell. Obviously, I think there's ways that you can actually play a decent Rosinante without having to buy too much of the yellow slot. I think the purple stuff is what's most important, as well as the law support being quite cheap. I think you don't need as much yellow. You can just play the deck full aggressive. But that being said, that shit's expensive as hell. What is this? Still -2, so that's fine. Next turn will be a little bit suspect. It's just 4 bosses that are in every deck. Yeah, that's what I mean. But like, I don't think you need to play the bosses. I think you can actually just play the deck full aggro and not like without the life gain. It's still pretty viable. Like if you take those out for consistency cards, which now there's so many. Like you play the Surus, you play the Kobe Searchers, you might even play the Marine Fords. Just straight up consistency cards to make sure you're just seeing everything you want on every single given turn. And maybe you can play out some Zoros or something, which are far cheaper yellow alternatives. I feel like you can get a decent run out of it. Honestly, yeah. Don't call it a comeback, guys. This might be winnable. Don't call it a comeback. What's it saying? What's it saying? What? I said what? What's happening here? Fork us? No, fork you. I'm sorry. It just felt, if that felt mandatory. 4 bosses is mandatory. 4 bosses is nice, you know. 4 bosses is mandatory if you're planning on winning the local regionals. You feel me? Like if you're just trying to play at the locals with the mandem, you can survive about 4 bosses. So he's gonna swing 8 there, 8 there, 8 there, right? Or he's telling me he's gonna swing 8 there, 8 there. Rest this to restand this. To swing this for 10. No, this won't restand though. So he has to restand this. He can't restand both. Erg. See what I get from life. Alright. Some people say them know they can't believe. you play Holy Jones just to go for game? No. Sounds awful. If only I still had my other one. Should I just use this now? Just from the fact he's left 5 up scares me that he might have another 5 in hand. So I'm going to use that now. Cool. With only 2 more attacks to deal with, this becomes very doable. Oh, right, Brooke. Ruh-roh. Still maybe it's survivable. Bubbly, bubbly. Bubbly, bubbly. Why is there no admirals with rush? Where is my super suit? I say the main beauty with cards like Brooke comes from restanding a card that has a lot of attack. I feel like if he swung with Ace whilst putting 5 more dons on it and did that swing twice, it would have been worth more than swinging 8 here in terms of counter value. Oh no, I can't give you that, whatever. I cannot give you that. You just want attention. You don't want my heart. Jeez, what you man know about 6 dons? That man don't know nothing about no 6 dons. No blockers allowed. This ain't a block party. Minus the trash don. Draw 1, trash 1. Nothing to really write home about here. I mean, I think you go 6 here, right? See if I can get a 2k early. Lucky was a 1k, right? Cool. So this is 2, 1. I mean, it just feels like the obvious split, right? Whatever happens, happens, innit? Oh, we can count out. Damn. Damn. So I think I owe you an apology. Girl, I can't decide if I just stay and say I tried. Do I just lose it? Well, I should leave and say goodbye. It's killing me inside. If I could just get next to you, I'd probably be alright. But we're so busy in this life. You always nod and say you're right. I do. Yeah, I don't think it's a win here. Should I have gone 11? I don't think I could afford 11. Yeah, I'll take my L. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Girl, I wanna, yeah. I wanna celebrate. Yep, dark. I can't lie. When I activated that Buddha Sengoku card, I needed to see 2 of my events. I'll be real. I need to see 2 of them motherfuckers. Damn, yeah, his life is. The events were gonna be dastardly. GG, broski. Oof. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I think I might need to do 1 more game before I wrap up stream for today. Well, we're soft approaching on that 4-hour mark. I think I'm gonna do 1 more ranked game. Absolutely killed it there, brother. Focus absolutely put me in my place, bro. What should I do my last game as? Should I go Krieg? Should I go Sengoku? How do you think how should I wrap up stream, guys? You guys can choose my final deck. And I will play anything. Krieg it out, yeah? will Krieg get out for the people? One vote for Krieg, one vote for Sengoku. What else? What else are we thinking? Anything else? One vote for Krieg, one vote for Sengoku. We're now 50-50. Dashing Game slightly edges it out because he is a sub. He does get the additional sub benefits of an additional 0.5 votes. Is that Krieg going once? Going twice? We play it out on the Krieg. We play it out on the Krieg. You get me on the ones next time. Oh, what? If you're home, you can play a quick game. The last game can be against you if you want it. You can feel the wrath of the Krieg you voted for, brother. You want to run it? I remember I said I'd play you when you got home. You can feel the wrath of Krieg versus Buggy voted for by Dashing Games. Let's run it. Let me slap up the LG sign so no one raids me. Shoot me a code and I'm there. If you send me the location, then I'll be right there. I'm telling you, Sabrina Carpenter hit up my DMs for singing lessons and I said, no, I'm streaming. I'm busy. Don't bail me again. Man's talking about, it's me, I guess so. No, bruv. I'll show you real... They don't know. Them man them don't know. I promise you them man them don't know. Why if it came home just now too? What you think of the Straw Hat list? I F with it. I think it's good. I think there's certain Straw Hats in there, especially since like the Nami Searcher. I feel like the Zoro, for example, I don't feel like adds a lot more. Plus, that matchup we just played, I feel like you win a lot more confidently if instead of playing down that Nami, you had just played a rush card. Like, it's the reason why I feel like you can make a more widespread engine version of the deck, but I think the Straw Hat specific one doesn't... Oh, wait, where am I? You had 3 rush cards, but no card draw. I don't think the deck ever finds itself needing card draw. You put down really 1 card per turn. And I guess that's kind of what the event does as well. It means you can rush and still get card draw defensively. But I feel like, since you don't agree with the event, I can kind of see you not doing that. But it's because you play that Nami that you kind of have less space for counter. I don't know. I feel like it could work. At least I'm thinking in terms of the matchups we played. There might be some other matchups that my version of Ace and Luffy lose to that yours just destroys. Because my version of the deck is very much no breaks. Like, look forward, go forward, punch forward. Where have I been put? I've been put second here, so I actually have to play to the second curve to a decent extent. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What have they given me? I wanted to see more than 3 cats. What is going on? Hey, can I have something to play? Be money, baby, I know. Me, I guess so. This is curve, I guess. Oh, so is this. This is bigger curve. That's fine because I get another one. Oh, well, this is quite important for this matchup. And see, logically speaking, you have to grab this is what you need for the game. But there's 3 in here, which means if I bottom deck this, I will never see them for the rest of the game. So just grabbing what's for curve can't always be the case when you know you're about to bottom deck too many of a cards you need for the matchup. And late game, that card is basically vital. I know Buggy plays no rush mid game or / early on. I have more 2Ks to draw into with the 2-cost Sanji that gives unblockable fair. So I have to play Nami to look for counter. I feel like you have such... You can play... I feel like you can play unblockable Sanji without having to get more Straw Hats in deck. The unblockable... You will see your Luffys. Like, with all the search the deck has and the potential for it to have, you will see your Luffys. You can play the unblockable on that Luffy. Plus, how much do you need the unblockable? Because your board's so difficult to get away. You stack 2 Luffys. They're usually not going to have enough blockers to do that. And if they have more than... If they have 3 or 4 blockers on board, what are they attacking with? I guess your deck would play way... Depending on how the new Katakuri list comes out looking, your deck could actually play way better into Katakuri potentially, right? Because you actually use unblockable. I might get absolutely flattened by whatever category, whatever BS category they decide to come out with. I play this. He wrecks it. We'll see. Be by me, baby, I know. So yeah, I feel like your deck's different. I think it's hard for me to look at it through a... It's hard for me to look at it through a lens because I've only gotten to see your deck essentially try to play like the rush build. I feel like if you really want to turn it into like a straw hat deck, you need to have less. You need to have like less of the rush engine. Like that 4-cost ace, I feel like you need to take that out and replace it for more straw hat engine. Otherwise, it just feels like a version of the rush deck that just doesn't get a chance to do as much. Unblockable with Brook, etc. But my point was in our last game, if I didn't play the Nami, I wouldn't have drawn counter and lost out hand size really fast. I mean, fair, I see it. I definitely see it. Because yeah, I know the base game is mostly about you just attacking your opponent faster than they can attack you, so you're willing to take some life. Plus you being 6k 4 counter. I mean, for a 6k 4 life means that obviously you have some space to take some punches. What do I do here in this situation? Obviously, Ardon can't attack. I think I just keep building. Keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. Sure. Need to get some damage through. Let's get a card out of his hand. She draws 4 cards before ripping. Unblockable with Burke because my point was the last game. If I didn't play the Nami, I wouldn't have had counter. Lost out on house size. She drew 4 cards before dying. I see the vision. To be fair, the Nami can definitely be really good in those situations. Instead of speeding up the game. Hey yo, Wagwan Corbaldo, Condriano. The game ended with 1 life and 2 in hand for my side. Yeah, it's fair. But I feel like especially the game wouldn't have gone on that long, is what I'm saying, right? I feel like the game only went on as long as it did because you gave me an extra turn by playing out that Nami. Whereas something else would have rushed me, swung there, and I wouldn't have been able to counter out of it, and things would have just been a lot stickier. But again, you can never really know. You can never really know, I see. I feel like at the end of the day, you won the deck, you won that game. And I don't think you have a particularly better matchup into Sengoku. Therefore, like, 50-50, you won it. That being said, I did accidentally trash one of my counter events because I didn't see that you had to own an animal. So I did accidentally just throw it into the bin, like trying to activate it, and I didn't get plus 4k for it. So I guess if the game had slowed down, you would probably have benefited more from having the Nami. Because obviously now it was going to be a bit more of a drawn out game, right? But yeah. Obviously, you'd have to play and test it, right? See how things go. But the Straw Hat build might end up being good. I just think to commit to a Straw Hat build, you need more cards. I think I just looked at your Don and saw that you were going to 8 the turn after. So I wasn't going to instant lose my rush. Fair. And you played the 4-cost rushes instead of the 8-cost rushes, right? Because they minus 1,000. Whereas the 8-cost rusher, the 5-cost 8 rushes can't be taken out by effects once per turn, right? Whilst your one minuses one of your opponents. By 1,000. I do definitely think I prefer the 5-cost aces. Obviously, if you're ever put on like an even curve, you can put down the 4-cost earlier and still get 2 punches the next turn. But I guess that's kind of what the Luffy's are for. I'm like, what your actual 4Ks are for? Like, I think just generally in a one piece vacuum, your 5 on turn to put out a 6k card is usually not that good. I think the only thing that makes that deck good is the fact that they're all rushing and they all have effects and they all just play to overwhelm. What are you next turn? You're at 7. You're gonna go up to 9. If you go up to 9, that means you can play 5 to 1-2 and then bottom deck something. But obviously Kobe's gonna stop you bottom decking anything. Therefore, I do feel like I'm in position to just... This feels right. This feels right. And even this. I'm sorry, born. Jeez. Everyone knows Kuro beats Mihawk on a 1v1, bro. Scared the shit out of him. Mihawk had him like, oh, Kuro, we must postpone our battle. It would probably be better for the both of us. This fraud, bro. All this nigga does is postpone, bro. Postpone Hawk. You know what's crazy? I actually never noticed. You see on the right side of Mihawk, probably because it says sample. I never noticed the cross guild poster flying across the screen. Obviously, it does well to show exactly what scene this is, but a little cross guild poster flying across like the right side under the E in sample was pretty cool. So yeah, this turn he has to put out a. Okay, so he's actually committing to not playing a 5 cost this turn. I guess he wants to do 2 in the same turn, but I'm about to screw him over. So what is it? What are his options here? I'm sorry, but I'm moving forward. A second Mihawk. Dark. My dog. Yeah, I can't lie. A second Patrick Mihawk is actually really useful for this guy's very specific scenario. Let's see if it saves him. I'm swinging that with flipping everything I have. This is going down. I yell in timber. Next turn's Tendon, right? Yes, sir. I could rush that freeze too. Okay. I could rush that freeze too. Elvader. I feel like, yeah, the distinct advantage of kind of knowing what your opponent wants to do is always a vibe. Barry Pistol? God damn it, we're using 5 Dons just to place a card bottom deck? Ugh. Even a deck that plays this wouldn't play it without cheating it out for free. Oh, that's probably dirty from a trigger there, and you discard it otherwise. I don't hate it. It just makes me wonder what you took out for it. What's actually threatening to swing me here? Nothing really, right? Blue Electrical Luna for 2 Dons. Let's count. Honestly, let's just see what he's got. That's at 5. That's at 3. I just drop it to 1. I feel like he doesn't have as many cards in his hand as he wants to use for something like that. Bow, 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 bow. How can I be homophobic? Get off my screen. Get off my screen, bruv. I can't wait to see what decision he decides on. I clicked really loudly right next to the mic, guys. I'm so sorry. I've never actually had a finger snap that powerful. I may have deafened half of you. I'll be so real. Like, it was effective. I didn't realize my talent in that field. I should go pro. Just me though. Oh, finally. Alright, get rid of that. Gave that up easily. Didn't even want it. Gave it up without a fight. Now I know what you're thinking. That's a lot of investment just to get Arlong back. Yes. Yes, it is. I can swing Morgan Heritage. Yippee! Swing here, he gives me 2. He actually can't slave arrow this. I wonder if he tries. Okay. Alright, got a 2k out of him. Got the 2k out of his Bahuke. Do I get this? You can block it with the other one if it helps. He now has 4 cards in hand going into next turn. I could actually go 7 into 7. Just to be an absolute dickwad. Because cool. Well, if one card in hand has to be the big buggy, one card in hand has to be a 4 cost. If he's not going to draw it. Meaning that he has to either give me his 4 cost, which he's already given me 2. Or... like, I doubt this would be a Galdino after last turn, right? I think I'm fine. Ooh. If I take out this, I think I destroy his ability to climb to 10. Like, badly. So now he needs a Destiny draw. I've only seen one Croc and Mihawk this game. Actually, no, he's guarded a couple. His only hope is if he has a Croc like a Croc and Mihawk. Whoa, star. His only hope is if he has like a Croc and Mihawk into Alvida, which isn't impossible. Because if he doesn't, he's 0 cards in hand after combo. Yeah, facts. So now he has to risk going down to 1 card in hand after combo, where 7 start to look scary. Obviously, his whole board is fairly nerfed. He doesn't know whether I do or do not have Konkosaki. Wagwan Quinn, I just saw Quinn over on YouTube. What are you telling me, brother? Jeez, my family. What are you telling me, family? Ugh. You're more of a YouTube guy yourself. Yeah, I have to respect it. I have to respect the grind. Oh, now I'm hungry. Oh, the food I'm gonna eat after this. All right, so now he is hard stuck. He needs to play down that Kabaji. And if he does still want to climb, actually no, he actually physically cannot climb with only 9 left, right? Because you need 5 if you want to put down 2 cards this turn. So you have to go down Kabaji just to play defense. And then is he gonna attempt to kamikaze? What's he aiming for? Kobe? Do I just give him the Kobe? Did he kamikaze a 5 cost? What are the downsides? If I give him this, I see Mihawk, I see Buggy, and then I might even see like an older Galdino doing something of menial relevance, right? Like him stacking it up to like 5, and then I'd have to 2-1 out of it. And then he's mad defenseless. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think there's anything on my board that's actually valuable, like that's actually that valuable. So no, I have it, bro. Again, if his plan is to self-destruct a 10k, do it. Is that where we are? Cool. In my mind, I was saying as long as he does it for Krieg, I think I'm fine. He did, in fact, kamikaze a 10k into me. Like a grown-ass man. He did swing 7 into lead, which I think is where he might have screwed up. Obviously can go 2-1 here. I mean, these are both 5, right? So they actually can't hit anything apart from Arlong. So if I 2-1 out of here, he's just forced to make bad decisions. This can only freeze 1 card max, really, so I may as well just use it here. If you stun it, turn GG after that. Is what I thought I would do. But obviously I can't get this in stun because it's too big. I think as long as I keep 3 lives up, I'm pretty fine for the most part. Yeah, and then I can just I just been at that, innit? This is at 4. Slap with 6. Not trying to backseat or anything, bro. Just thinking the chat tired after it. No, it's chill. Do your thing, bro. I love it when people like give suggestions in chat, because then I can kind of like bounce back and forth and be like, why am I not doing that? Why would I do this? I think just as a buggy player, when you deplete their resources this late into the game, there just is no coming back. I mean, I'm even going to swing this 5. The reason I'm swinging this 5 is because to protect it, he'd have to use his 1 card from hand, and he knows he's not even going to save it. So like, I as a buggy player, I'm aware that the game is just over. A Kaido could potentially get him like halfway back into the game, but not meaningfully, right? In fact, I even swing 7 here just to make sure there's no space for any sort of comeback or any tomfoolery. Because a top deck bye pistol would be really annoying. Oh god, I thought that was exactly that. Obviously I can't go for game this turn. There's now a Clockerhawk, but again, nothing meaningful that can attack. And everything on his board is still minor. So even if he happens to get an ace or something like that, even if he happens to get like a rush ace, I'm still in a pretty decent spot. Obviously, I don't want to see a rush ace here. Have you discarded one? I'm pretty sure we both play it. Yeah. I'm assuming he plays out at 1. If he does play out 2, again, I see it. It's rough. Just gotta do something about it. But yeah, I don't know what could really get him back into this game at this point. I was sitting at the corner. And I think a lot of it does come down to the fact that I play a lot of buggy and I've played into a couple buggies. So I know what buggy wants to do and I know what I want to stop buggy from doing. Whereas I doubt buggy's played that much into Krieg. And again, I've told people, if NL wasn't in the game, Krieg would be high A tier. Right now he's a dark horse because he simply cannot beat NL. So now when I'm looking at the tournament results, and you're telling me that this entire season of 23 separate tournaments, there's been 1 NL win, I feel like this is Krieg's time to shine. That's why they didn't give Krieg any support. The only support Krieg needed was the disappearance of NL, bro. The disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya. Needed the god gone. Oh, he does actually have another ace. Does he play it? I was sitting at the corner. Hey, yo, let's get some cards down. I have no targets, right? That's fine. For the man to pour the coffee, and he fills it only halfway. I don't have the block anymore, but the card was rested anyhow. Fastest is still at 5. If he puts a blocker down, if he has a Moji blocker, maybe he could top deck and get something lucky. I've not seen any Moji blockers. 1, 2, 2. I'm assuming he plays at least 3, if not 4, right? So hoping it would be something weaker. I mean, shit. If you have another buggy out, that's another reason I wanted to make sure I got rid of buggy. So then, if I was forced to play out a 4K for my hand, it could actually swing. Alvida. Yeah, nothing super scary. Nothing that my Kuro can't just guard. May as well just give him the Morgan. In fact, I take it. So I do plan to just game. Don't need to take 2 in case shit does hit the fan. I should have enough math to just win here. And the field is on here. 1 done to confirm that that's not Barry pistol is perfectly fine by me. I can go 5-5-5 to just rob his hand. It's a bit much actually. I may as well put some cards around. This got dark really quick when Buggy got arrested. To be fair, yeah. Buggy got absolutely jumped. If I can get 2k out of hand. If not, it becomes even darker. If I get a 2k out of hand, obviously Kuro becomes a guaranteed hit. Yeah, Kuro becomes a very likely hit. And you swing with leader first when you have Kobe out. Because if it is something to him, if it is like a bye pistol that tries to remove something, now Krieg's already attacked, so him losing 2k means absolutely nothing. But that's the beauty of Kobe. During your opponent's turn, it's really a lot to lose 2k. During your turn, it can mean absolutely nothing. I can now negate removables for an entire turn, and it does not matter. I think that's just the Dan. The Dan. Never underestimate the Dan. Well played, boss Gizzle. Yeah, I know the ability to get rid of that buggy can make things really good. Plus the buggy doesn't even attack. You're back. Yes, Kang, you going live? Because I'm not. I'm about to end my stream. You going live soon, buddy, old pal? Otherwise, let me see who's about. Because, as you all know, it's raining. It's a beautiful day for a raid. Always a beautiful day for a raid, even when it's raining. Favorite anime villains online? Might as well say Wagwan, innit? My favorite. Don't forget to tell them to stay hydrated. And don't forget, guys, yeah, Tube Buggy got absolutely jumped, bro. Don't forget, guys, like, follow, subscribe, share. Give me a hug if you see me in real life. I'll probably run away. Bro, trust me, guys. I'm also going to send over one last invite to the Discord, bro. Jump in, guys. Obviously, I let you guys know when we're going live. It's a vibe in there. We chat, we share deck lists. And obviously, as it gets bigger and bigger and bustles more, it's going to be a vibe. Nah, I'm about to go to sleep, but I got the editor. Yes, brother. So yes, guys, don't forget to join the Discord. And when you do join the Discord, let me know. Message something so I can add you, so I can verify you and make sure you can see all the channels. All right, where is God's favorite villain of anime? All right, we're going to be rating him in T-minus 10 seconds, guys. Any last words? Anything you want to get across to thou favorite streamer? Shower me with praise. I can't breathe well doing that. Alright, guys. My favorite. Peace out. I've been TBG the Blackest Gemini. Peace, love, and all the above. I'm glad you guys tuned in. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow. I stream every single day, sometimes twice a day. So, see you guys tomorrow.
Hold these for me. Oh yeah, I'm definitely staying hydrated. Very hydrated. They've been two in a one. We just lose. Still playing with 16. Brother, I bought in the Nell from one of my homies. I gotta play the deck and now it's not playable anymore. Also, I'm trying to get serial Luffy this year. So yeah. Let's go.
Results 1 win. No, fuck, it's officially a rogue deck.
was holding them for so long, I really wanted to rip them, but in OP16 when they return the null and then I'll run that initially rogue deck. That's not even accurate. They like just officially like got the okay. Like you have to wait a week for official tournament results. They've had like 1 week of tournaments. I watched a CS over the weekend and they didn't even have OP16 in it. Also, it's really good into a lot of the decks in the next meta outside of Peach. So like this deck stomps Luffy, Buggy. It's like not terrible into Shanks. It does pretty good in the meta. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, chat. By One Piece top decks updated to March 31st in Japan, so it may have some tourneys missed out, but it does seem dark for now. I don't know about that. And I'll still near top deck. Top deck just says more 50-50. But the thing is, One Piece top decks, you can post that you won a locals. Like there's I'm not sweating that. If I don't do good with the deck, I will buy a different deck. But I'm like not that bad. I'm okay at the game, I would say. Like, I am potentially going to play something else, but it's just a different shade of Vanell. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think the same build, like, I don't think it's a control build anymore. I think it has to shift to also being a little bit aggro.
Poor Holly's about to make a comeback.
Yeah. just figuring out what you cut to run the dog again.
OP9 buggy on skill.
I will probably play some Yamato for the next hour or two, though. OP09 buggy upscale. Not really, because you can just use Vari. The event that raises a cost by 2. O9 buggy is also a lot less scary because Enel has ways to double remove characters, which is cool. People have to know that, though. I'm a nerd about this game, so... just, like, technically, you know. Technically, there are ways around it. Like, I killed a buggy player yesterday with my 4-cost law, because I varied it to a 6-cost. But not everyone moves in my same sort of chud direction, you know? Zahahaha.
Burns was founded in 1993 when veterinary surgeon John Burns began developing natural home-cooked recipes for our beloved pets. We are so proud of our award-winning products, a legacy of pet food that's made with natural, simple ingredients and absolutely no chemicals. Diet inspired by John's home-cooked food. Burns Pet Nutrition, natural nutrition for happy pets.
I'm ready. My weekend was alright. It was hot, then I think the rain started. Been a bit about, but it's alright. Could never be. Never a big football guy. I don't even know if they won or lost, man. I'm behind on my current events. Yeah, if Arsenal and Man U are happy, the whole country has to know.
Taking down my hair, got your eyes on me.
Yeah, I guess it's just based on like. I mean, I guess I'm still kind of looking at the same situation as like the last catch up, where obviously I've done like little things here and there. I'm gaining a bit more experience working with like musical people, with like the work I'm doing with like V29, which is like the small label that's owned. They work with like a lot of like smaller artists. They work as well with booking for a lot of bigger artists. Gaining more experience there, but like it's still not like an actual full-time role. Like it's not proper or like heavily paid. Like I obviously can't live off it to any extent. And I've done like other little roles back and forth, but just like in terms of just if you think there's anything I could or should be doing, or like more, especially in this time of year, to try and get other roles. Like I'm applying either like, well obviously since I'm not at Small Green Shoots, I see it occasionally in the chat, but like I don't know like other big music events are happening and stuff like that to network. Just what you kind of think I should try to put in place, because especially now that I am about to turn 26, like a lot of those 16 to 25 and 16 to this options are going to be a window that closes, so it's only going to be harder. No problem. I feel like I just said it. I just gave an entire monologue. Okay. Yeah, so I'm interested in marketing and like publishing, more specifically towards like the like publishing A&R side of things. Yeah. No, so like even like I email it or they say we're definitely going to be sending feedback. I've not had anyone ever send me any feedback. Even like when I knew you chased it, they just kind of thank you. No. Yeah.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good, chat. Pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
entry-level roles. So then there's a thing of, oh yeah, we kind of need people who are at the next level. So we're trying to find out, it's just going to take a bit of time though, to find out exactly what people are looking for right now and what they need and all that kind of stuff. So that is something that we're trying to do behind the scenes to figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
In terms of what to help you guys with right now, what I'm advising people to do right now is, for example, the company that you're kind of like working at now, but obviously it's not sustainable because it's not paying you. Remind me what exactly is that you do there?
So the main thing that I do there is that I coordinate the artists as well as like I help them. It's no money out of my pocket, but it's helping them get the studio sessions. Obviously, like the studio sessions are paid for by the person who does run this company. So like I pay for their studio sessions, I organize them, I kind of liaise between them and people. I also get involved in like the marketing calls and like trying to put it together. So it's mostly just like, it's mostly work of doing a lot of calls and like here and there going to the actual things, going to the studio sessions, making sure it goes well, suggesting, like staying in the studio sessions, like saying, oh, you can add this, try this, like being a second ear. And like as well as going to the events, helping to run it. So like helping on the door, helping to coordinate and liaise with the artists, that sort of thing. So just like helping out where I can, but my main role is like I'm basically the main A&R for one artist right now, and marketing, and I market where I help in marketing wherever I can, like with both my artists and some of the other ones.
So are you promoting or pushing this out there at all across, like, say, LinkedIn, showing like the work that you're doing at all, taking pictures and being like, was in the studio, blah 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 today, you know, good session? Are you doing any of that stuff? Are you creating like a portfolio for yourself in a sense?
No, probably not as much as I could be. So I should just be like heavily pushing it.
Say that again, sorry?
So yeah, no, I think yeah. So like, I'm probably not nowhere near as I probably could be.
So that's one thing. So the portfolio might not be like the best word for me to use, but the best way I can describe it in my head is that you're creating like an evidence book, kind of thing. You know, back up the things that you're saying that you want to go into. If you're in it, but it's not necessarily paying you, but you have accomplishments from it, people need to see it, especially on platforms like.
I get that.
So you need to be showing people what you're doing. Otherwise, you're doing everything in the shadows.
Yeah, I get that. Sorry, cut out for a second. Did you say something?
This is the list, and it is.
I was kind of writing all this stuff down so I remember exactly where we need to go. You're saying, hang on. Yeah. So, how long have you been with these guys for?
So I would have started with these guys around half a year now. So like towards the start of this year.
And have you once like put it on LinkedIn what you're doing?
So I put it on LinkedIn as like my most current role, and obviously like I've written what they do for them, but it's not been like, I've not been putting out like pictures of when I've been getting involved and stuff like that.
Right, I would suggest that's what you start to do right now, because I think I'm also saying to people right now, and just based on what I'm looking at, like I don't have all of the answers in that sense, but what I can suggest that people do, because even before times were a little bit tricky, this is what every creative would be doing, is because you're already doing stuff, it's to promote the stuff that you're already doing.
Yeah.
People see that you're doing because it acts as an evidence to say, oh yeah, you said that he does this. Oh yeah, I can see that. You see that? So you did a good session there. Like, you know, like it backs up your points.
Yeah.
So if you're actively in a studio session, and you can take a picture, if you can have a conversation with the guys who work with me, like, hey guys, you know, as you know, like I'm trying to do some bits and pieces that. Are you okay for me to just take a picture and just be like, yeah, really good meeting that we had today. You know, looking forward to XYZ. I just kind of documented some businesses on LinkedIn.
Yeah,
you know,
I get
if
you.
you go to an event, I'm going to events like a little bit. Like if you also attend an event with the important event that you're posting it out there, so that the professional basically can see what you're doing.
Yeah, I get
one thing is to have TV. It's another thing if it's not then out there in the industry for people to also see.
I get you.
So I would suggest you start to promote yourself a little bit more in terms of the work that you're actually